Once I make sure. Oh, let's see what's going on. Alright, so far everything is looking okay. Alright. So far so good. As long as it stays that way. But I'll be checking in and out just to make sure everything goes okay. So, gonna have that loaded up there. Let's go ahead and switch over to the chat. I'll check in about half an hour to make sure it doesn't, it stays that way. Because these things go off the wire. If you ever streamed before, there's definitely issues that can happen. So, starting a little bit early just to make sure everything is going okay. So, if you're coming in, just settle in because we're going to get started in a minute. Go ahead and posting that we are live everywhere. And then once we start in a minute, we'll get going. We'll get going. Got everything all set up. Oh, hang on. Let me get this off Mystery Dungeon. Because we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X tonight. I'll be doing my intro in just a second. So, if you're settling in, we're about to get started. I promise at some point I'm going to make like one of those countdown intros things so that when anybody comes in, they can just watch that and know that the stream is going to get started soon. So, we're about to get started here. Fans on low. Volume is not too high so I can hear it and you guys don't hear echo, hopefully. Let's see how everything goes tonight. Let me get my water all set up here. Lighting seems to be good. Starting in one more minute. Actually, probably a few more seconds at this point. All right. And according to my clock, it is now 7 o'clock. So, hello everybody. Welcome to another episode of HPCritical Plus. I'm your host, Brandon. And today we are continuing the initiative of the HPCritical JRPG Club. So, if you're new, HPCritical JRPG Club is a club that we have started at the website where basically website personnel and several guests come together. They agree on an RPG. We make a certain amount of progress we make each month. Then we get together and discuss it. If you haven't listened to our first podcast covering from the beginning of the game to the beginning of the Kilika Island, I recommend you check that out. That is on our website, HPCritical. You can find the podcast there. It's a nice conversation. If you've played FF10, it's a great listen because you'll be greeted by both veterans of the game and newcomers alike. So they all have different things to say. Now, as for me, of course, I'm on that club as well. And last time I streamed my progress from the beginning of the game to Kilika, and now I'm going to do the next endpoint. So we're starting this month from Kilika and going all the way to the end of Luca, which is a big city. Now, obviously, you don't need to do all this in one shot. I'm doing it because I know FF10 very well, so I have the confidence that I can make it through the whole way. But honestly, if it's your first time, I would imagine you should probably pace yourself a little more because there are some challenges that come with this game. And in the future, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the entirety of our month stuff in one stream. But for now, it's the early game, so I'm pretty confident I can make all the progress. So, let me make sure the stream is going okay. Just going to check the dashboard while this is loading up. Is everything looking okay on the end? Okay, everything looks okay so far. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm going to raise it up just a little bit. Because the last thing I want is echo on you guys' end. But I also want to be able to hear the game for myself. So, there's a little bit of balancing act that goes on with that. I love this music so much. I'm trying to talk over a little bit so I don't get so the stream doesn't get copyright or anything. But let me just show you guys this intro. You got the menu there. By the way, last time I had started the stream, I didn't have FF10-2 and 10-2 Last Mission downloaded. Obviously, we're only doing 10, but we're also probably going to watch Eternal Calm after the playthrough is completely finished, just because it's there. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started. I adore this game so much, and again, I mentioned it last stream, but this was this playthrough that we're doing, first playthrough on Switch. I played the entire thing on PS2. I've played a good amount of it on PS3 and a little bit on PS4. So I own way too many versions of this damn game, but I absolutely adore Final Fantasy X. It's my first Final Fantasy game. It's a very good starting point if you've never played a Final Fantasy game because it's not too difficult. It definitely stands out among other RPGs, but it's not too difficult at all. All right, we're gonna move on because we already saw this last month. It's crazy to think that it's already been a month. By the way, I just want to point out, I apologize if people were not ready for this starting as early as it is, at 7 instead of 8, like I originally planned. But I made that with the thought that, like, you know, how do I put this? Obviously, we're all in quarantine at the moment, so we have a lot more time to play games than we normally would. Ordinarily, I don't start streams at 7 because in my regular work schedule, when I'm working, which I'm not right now because, you know, quarantine everywhere, right? But in my normal work schedule, I usually get home around the neighborhood of 6 o'clock. By the time I've eaten dinner and got myself together, it's already 7, but I need to at least some time beforehand to get the stream started, you know? So starting at 7 most days is not feasible just because of my work schedule. But again, not working. So, you know, I can start the stream whenever I damn want. Whenever the hell I please. So 7 was a good time to start for me because it's late enough that I can have dinner without stressing about making it to the stream on time, and early enough that I won't be here until like midnight doing my monthly quota for FF10. So that's why I'm doing it now at 7 o'clock. But yeah, all right, we already saw this. Let's actually get going. So yeah, this stream, it will go as long as it takes to get to the end point. And hopefully there are no issues. And here we are. Okay, this kid here, I'm going to be a blitzball when I grow up. I want to give a quick shout out to someone else who's on the JRPG Club, Piran. If you check out her Twitch if you haven't already, because she's also part of the JRPG Club and streaming this game. She made a highlight that she put on her Twitter where the kid was saying, "I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up," and she had her reaction is hilarious. Go ahead and follow Peachon on Twitter because her reaction to this line was hilarious. I always thought this line was funny, but then I saw her reaction and I just lost it. It's great. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, here we go.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Okay. What's the walk button? Oops, what's the button to walk? I forgot what the walk button was. Not that I really need it, but I just sometimes like to walk. Okay, it's B. If you hold down B on the Switch, you can have Tidus walk even if you're holding the stick at max volume. Everything is in shambles. I don't know where to start. Yeah, poor Kilika got really messed up by the attack by Sin. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We are truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Oh, Waka's over there. So let's actually go this way. I don't want to do progress just yet. I want to actually see what's going around in Kilika because, you know, this place is really in bad shape after everything that happened. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. That this was all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything went back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. Man, this is really the depressing part of the game. Daddy. Oh, that messes me up. Let's go over here. So this poor kid is hanging out in the ruins of their house, presumably.
Whoa!
Oh, and you saved their life. You actually saved their life. But the poor kid at least has the decency to thank you by praying to you. It's a really sad scene. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when Sin comes again. He destroys it, I fix it. I fix it and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell you. It's not just Kilika. All of Spirit has been ravaged by Sin. Hey! Waka's waiting for you. Okay. The Aurochs are helping with the repair of the town, which is good on them. Oh, here we go. Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin, so if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. What are you looking at? I ain't display here. Go away, man. So, the game doesn't explicitly say this, but see his uniform? He's actually a member of the Kilika Beast, which is the neighborhood blitzball team of Kilika. Okay, I'm trying to get this chest over here. Okay, I can get it from here. Cool. What's in here? 3 potions. And I did a little thing that the game doesn't exactly tell you just yet, but if you press like the Y button on the Switch, which should be the left button on any other game, there's a little menu that comes up. Scout level 1, the name of the character, and the team that they're on. So this is actually something that comes to play later for a mini game where you can play Blitzball. You can actually, we're going to be doing a Blitzball game anyway at some point during the stream as part of the tutorial. But after you've done the mandatory Blitzball game, you can do it as a regular minigame for the entirety of the game. You can even scout people, and they're all over Spira. You can scout, as long as you press the Y button, see, nothing pops up for her because she's not a player. But if I press it for this guy, this whole menu pops up. So, I'll be going into more detail on that when it becomes relevant. But for now, you can just do that, and then to see if you can scout people. And you'd be surprised who you can scout in this game, honestly. There's a lot of NPCs out there that are scoutable. Alright then. So now let's go ahead and talk to Waka. Wait a minute. Did I go in here yet already? No, I actually haven't. That's the girl we saved earlier. She's happy that she got saved earlier. And this girl's also, look at her uniform. She's also a member of the Kilika Beasts. You're the one who saved my sister, right? The treasure box contains a token of appreciation. Please accept my thanks. So we get an ether. So you get a little bonus scene, and you get a little item for it as well. Yep, she says the same thing. So you can... there's an Albed primer right here in the book next to this guy. So this is volume 4 of the book. You gotta be careful. You gotta keep your eyes out for these primers because they're so easy to miss. And yeah, you can scout her as well. She's a Kulukan. I don't care if there is any food. I just want to stay here. I'm scared to look out to sea. I can feel it out there. Can you? Okay. And if you go all the way around, you can talk to the girl that you saved. So I'm going to see if I can what she says. Thanks for saving me. Our health fell down. But my big sister's here, so I'm real happy. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go down this way. Oh, this is where a house was. All that's left is the chest now. Man, this town really got messed up. Hey you, hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, are you? Oh, maybe you can't buy that actually. What do we have available to buy here? I'm trying to pinch my gil because you need a lot of gil for there's a side quest that comes very late in the game that gives you a lot of backstory on Lulu, but you get something really rewarding out of it, and it helps to have a lot of gil for that side quest. What do we have now? Compared to... Wait. Oh, the Seekers. Okay, so it's comparing to what I have now. So this gives Tidus a sensor, but I don't really need that because I have characters that have sensor already. Like Yuna. She has the Rod of Wisdom, which has a sensor. I already have a Scout. Magical Mog. Honestly, I'm only going to really give them that if they don't already have something to begin with. But most of them do. So I'm really not going to bother. Yep, so I'm not going to buy anything here. Yeah, it's weird that the treasure chest is kind of like represented as, Anyway, talk to this guy here. Everyone was so pumped up for the tournament, but now because of Sin, well, we players don't even feel up to practicing anymore. We may be short on practice, but we'll prove we got what it takes. We'll cheer up the whole island by bringing home the Victory Cup this year. So he's scoutable as well, because you can see his uniform. He's a Kilika Beast player. You notice there's also, like, the contract games. So if a character is currently under contract, you can't recruit them to your Blitzball team because they're under contract with another one. But varying players have different contract lengths. And you can scout them before they renew contracts. There's another guy over here. Oh. So another character. 8 games. Let me see if I can talk to him before he goes. If the Kilika Beasts win, it'll give the whole island something to celebrate. Thinking about that makes me probably practice harder. Okay. It's hard to talk to him because of the way he's swimming around. Talk to this guy here. I don't know if it's a toxin, but I can't remember a thing. Like my name, my house. I thought someone might notice me if I helped me out and stuff if I sat here. But no one's paying any attention. I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. Oh, well I guess his name is Tats, because he's scoutable. See? It's just what I was saying. You don't realize who's scoutable until you press the button. But I guess we know his name, and he's expensive. Hey, I may not even be from around here. Maybe I come from someplace far away. Who knows? Also, the boat is not here. No surprise. It left as soon as it could. Alright, enough of fooling around. Let's go ahead and talk to Waka. He's over here.
Ah, there you are. We said our ox. Huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yup. Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
He's right, though. When people are down, you know, this is what keeps them going. Distractions like this. Like, when you're suffering, the best thing you can do is smile and laugh. Because it distracts you from the pain. It's very healthy. And he's right. Blitzball probably, in a land like this where sin attacks so often, Blitzball is one of the people's few ways to really enjoy themselves. Not think about all this tragedy. It's an important thing. Anyway, this is the way we have to go now. So here is Kilika Forest. It's a little bit of a labyrinth. Okay, we're gonna get a quick save in. Safety save, you already know. Complete.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Really now?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
I've been handling myself.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
Wow.
Oh.
What? What do you mean?
Oblivious.
It's just that... Well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Kimari. Alright, what is this over here? Oh, battle time. So Kimari's on the team for a very important reason.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
So that's a little tutorial. The benefit of having Kimari on the team is he's kind of like two typical Final Fantasy classes in one. He's part Dragoon because he has the lance that can do the jump attack that Dragoons use in Final Fantasy games. But he's also a bit of a red mage because he can like actually take techniques from enemies. So he has Lancet, and he can take this ability from this Ragora over here. And now he's learned Seed Cannon. That also, anytime he learns a new technique, it automatically fills his overdrive gauge. So you can go ahead and use the attack immediately. Ronso Rage and Seed Cannon. Let's use it against him. See how much damage it does. So it's a useful technique. And then that finishes it. This is a pretty cool technique. Kimari can learn a lot of cool moves through these means. It looks like Tidus is ready to level up. What does this say? So that's Albed. We can't read what it says right now because we haven't got enough Albed primers. But we will later. Alright, so this is kind of a dead level because there's nothing over here. That's okay. So this is Kilika Woods. And there's a lot to see here. We're going to go this way as opposed to that thing over there. This is a dead end, so we can just get this chest that's here. You definitely want to explore these woods thoroughly as much as you can because there is a lot here. Plus, you can grind a little bit, get some levels up. Here we go. Speaking of. Alright. So, let's see. Vulnerable to opposing element. So, we can hit that with water for more damage. and there's a flyer enemy, you can also use ice on it. So for in the meantime, let me take off Tidus and use Waka.
I could take care of those alone, huh?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead and hit him. That didn't kill it, bro. Waka, you gotta do better than that, bro. All right. In the meantime, let's go ahead and use the water.
Anyone thirsty?
I love how when she says like quotes during some of her spells. She doesn't always do it, but when she does, it's pretty funny. Oh, it was so close to killing it. Let me just lance it and this will finish it. There we go. Way to go, Kimari. Fun fact, Kimari's we fought Sin's Fin last stream. Kimari's Lancet is a good way to hit the enemy as well, but the game doesn't really tell you that. So I think this is Kimari's first level. You have a lot of freedom with Kimari where you want him to go, because Scan is a good ability for him to have. That's my go-to usually when I get Kimari on the team, because you want to have at least one ability that can scan if you don't have a sensor. So this is usually the way I go, to the right here. And that's probably what I'm going to do now. But you have, look at all these options here. Like, if you're, I will say this, if you're someone that's like having trouble with the spear grid, Kimari's going to be one of the more confusing characters to level because you just have so many options. But I do make it kind of, again, I am making it kind of simple. I am going to go this way so we can get these abilities over here. So I'm actually going to move Kimari this way because I want him to have scan. It's a very good skill for him to have. Raise defense by 2 points, and that's it. We're going to go this way because I think this is another dead end I can take here to get more treasure. Or not. There's actually a bridge. Oof. Alright, let's go back to Tidus because he can hit the nimble enemies better.
Make way!
Yes, make way. Dynox, very nimble, resistant to magic. But you can do ice to do a little more damage. But Tidus' Brotherhood should be able to take it out in one hit. Tidus is the one you'll want to send out for the nimble enemies because he himself is pretty nimble. Water that up. And that takes care of the yellow element. Go Lulu. Lulu is the best character party member in my opinion. You want to have her on the team constantly to take out these enemies. Alright, this way. That'll give her some more magic defense, which she definitely needs. Her one flaw is that she's pretty frail. So you want to keep her away from the physical hurters as much as possible. Hey, what do we got here? On our way, sir. Okay, what's this? We Crusaders are training for the coming operation. Call if you see any sin spawn. Okay, you can go over this. Oh, there's a chest here. Ambushed? Really? Thunder. Ooh, Kimari did take a little bit of damage from that, actually. Alright, our turn. Switch to Waka.
You called?
We did. You better take out the killer bee this time, bro. Overkill! That's what I like to see. Alright, I'm gonna get a little health back with Lancet. And then Lulu can finish it off with a water spell. Over. That should have been an overkill, honestly, but whatever. And Waka gained a level. Waka really doesn't have a lot of MP right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check. I can see right here. Only 30 MP. So you want to increase that as much as possible, like early. Otherwise, Waka will not do you much good at all. At all. Another dead level, but that's okay. That is A-okay. There's a level 1 spear here. So Waka can also learn scan somewhat early once you get like lock spears, but I don't have any lock spears right now, so it's going to be kind of silence attack. You'll use Waka a lot for like status effects. He has like a lot of status moves, so eventually that could be useful depending on your playstyle. Scout. I think that is a weapon that Waka can use, but this one has Ice Strike, which is going to be very useful against those killer bees. So I'm going to switch to that Scout. Butterflies here. Alright, we can cross this way.
Company, halt!
Oh.
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
So this is a completely optional fight, this Ochu thing. And to be fair, for this point of the game, he is a little bit of a difficult enemy to defeat. But there's some good rewards if you do defeat him.
Standing guard, sir.
Like, the way we took before when we found those 3 guards, you can absolutely go to the left and go through that way without even having to fight Ochu.
The Ochu is no garden variety fiend. We could throw 100 crusaders at it and still lose.
Because you guys are trash. We're about to take this thing out right now. Watch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Hold on. Vulnerable to fire. It's also vulnerable to darkness. So, we're going to go ahead and use a dark attack on it. It's immune to darkness. Alright, good to know. Alright, Lancet it. See if we can learn anything from it. Okay, we didn't learn anything. The boss is going to go next, and we want to be careful about that. So I am going to send in Yuna here. It is a powerful fiend, so we do want to like have in some Valifor for some damage. You can absolutely turn off these summoning animations, by the way, which you may want to do as you go further in the game. Oh, there's no rumble. Oh, that's a shame. In all of the versions of the game I played, there's like rumble when they do the thing, but I guess not for the Switch version. That's kind of a shame. Oh well. I'm going to go ahead and just... It's vulnerable to fire, so we're just going to hit it with a lot of fire spells. Do as much damage as we can with Valifor. We need water. Does little damage to us. So now we have our overdrive. You have Energy Blast and Energy Ray as both are options. But I'm actually going to use this... The only problem is if we do that, it gets 3 moves. So we're going to be quite vulnerable. Sometimes it's better to like save your overdrive. But anyway, we're going to try Energy Ray. Which does a good amount of damage. But now we're at the mercy. Yeah, this is probably going to kill us now. Immune. It's going to get one more attack. This is probably going to kill us. Yep. So we just lost Valifor, which is a shame. But it did do good damage to it. So now we can move on to... We can start just attacking it normal. So we can't inflict it with darkness, unfortunately. So... want to make sure we'll have Lulu here. Just do as much damage to it as possible. It is a tough enemy to defeat at this point, I will not lie. And Dark Attack has no effect on it whatsoever. So let's see what Tidus can do. What skills does he have? We're going to go ahead and here use Cheer to make sure everyone is strong. We have the Suna in case anyone gets poisoned. And Cure, which we may need to use. Otherwise, it is probably better that we have Waka, honestly. Just for damage sakes. That did not do a lot. Kimari might be better, honestly. Okay, we dodged that. Very good, very good, very good. I'm just gonna attack. Okay, that did a good amount. Lord Ochu's a pretty... really, I can't emphasize that enough. He is a tough enemy to defeat at this point. Let's see what kind of damage Kimari does. Okay, he's doing more than Waka, so I'm gonna leave Kimari in. He falls asleep, but he gets health for that. Like 463. Yeah. I'm gonna hit up another Cheer real quick. Now that Kimari's back in, he can take in the benefit of Cheer. I don't want to attack him just yet because he might get health back, but hang on. Don't we have a guard button? Yeah, there it is. You press Y, you can guard. Alright, and now we can go attack, I guess. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. That if you attack him when he's asleep, he regens. Alright, let me use a potion on Kimari. We're already at the point in the game where potions are not that useful anymore. Even though it's still early. So, just Okay, he no longer has his regen. He only has his regen while he's asleep, so that's good at least. Otherwise, Tidus is pretty much our... Lulu is pretty much our pinch dammer, so we want to make sure we can keep her alive. I have 8 Phoenix Downs in case anything goes wrong, so... we should be fine. But, you know. Okay. Kimari did not get poisoned, thankfully. We're doing good so far. We just gotta keep attacking it. Okay. That did not do as much, but that's okay. Keep attacking it. It's actually kind of better to come at this... Okay. We're just dodging all his attack. That's good. At least he's not nimble. It's actually... The summon that you get at Kilika Temple is actually really good for dealing this enemy. But I don't really want to backtrack, so we're just doing it now. Okay, it is almost down. One more turn, we should be able to take it out. Depending on what it does next. It's using water. Alright. Honestly, I don't think there's any reason for us to stop attacking. Let's just keep going. We'll finish it off in this turn. And then Lulu uses a fire, and we're done. There we go. We took out Lord Ochu, man. Your Crusaders are garbage. And you get a lot of experience with that. Everyone got at least 1 level. We got a Baroque Spear. And an MP Spear. Okay.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders gather around. We'll be singing to the...
I like that. It's a very cute scene. You can come back and talk to them right here if you want.
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting on you.
Ooh, and you get a free elixir for that.
Hey! After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
So right now, let me go ahead and use the Spear Grid, actually. I think Lulu had a dead spear at the moment. It was back there. But, MP Spears, if I'm not mistaken, let me see. You can turn an empty node into an MP Spear. So, I want to give that to Lulu to make sure she can use as much magic as possible. So as soon as we get to the next empty node, I'll use that on her. In the meantime, I'll just let her level up 1. So go this way. Use a speed spear. She gets even more evasion. She was already dodging every single hit from Ochu, and we're gonna get more evasion. So we'll go here. Get Kimari some more. What am I getting him? More power. More power. Waka goes this way. I'd give this to Waka too if I wanted to. Give him... What would it turn into? No, let's save it for Lulu. And now he knows silence attacks, so you can silence enemies from using spells if you hit them with that. Now it's time for Yuna to go this way. This is the right way, right? Auto Life. That's a good spell for her to learn as well. We're gonna use... Oh, you know what? Yuna needs a lot of MP as well. I'm gonna use that on her. Mana Spear, so she can get her max MP is now increased, and she can learn an ability, No Shock. No Blaze, the No abilities, you can get like an elemental barrier on one person, so they will not get hit by that element. Very useful, actually. Okay, move Tidus 1, and. So the Spear Grid, I honestly find it's not complicated, but you do have to pay attention while you're doing your levels. All you need to do is take your focus off it, and you go the wrong direction and completely mess up your leveling. So it's something you do have to pay attention to. But the good part about it is you have a lot more freedom of how you can level your characters, especially if you do the Expert Spear Grid, though I don't recommend that for newcomers to this game. Mana Sphere, increase the MP by 20. And that's it. Is that everyone? Yep, that's everyone. Everyone has leveled up. Okay. Everyone's taking a few hits, but we're okay. So we can go this way, because I think that's a dead end. This way, which means more treasure. Oh, hang on.
Yuna! Aeon! Just who do you think you are?
Yuna, Aeon. Just call the Aeon.
Oh yeah!
Alright, switch you for Waka. Also, why would we use an Aeon on these little enemies? Like, think Tidus. And we're done. Yeah, you know what? I really like that you can just like change party members on the fly to get the weaknesses. Because otherwise, I don't think this game would be as good if you couldn't. Just honestly. All right, I'm getting a bit lost. Oh, hang on. What? Where am I? Did I go in a complete circle? I think I did. This is honestly why I'm kind of not a huge fan of like random battles, because while you're trying to figure out a maze, you're getting attacked by all these enemies, and it can get a little frustrating. Because sometimes when you're lost, you just kind of want to figure out where you're going and not deal with enemies.
Now what?
Now what? You deal with this enemy is what you do. Alright, it's been about half an hour in. Let me just make sure the stream is still going okay. Because better safe than sorry. Because we have been having problems with the stream, just like it's just been coming out really pixelated. Alright, but everything is looking good? Yep, I think it'll stay that way. I'm hoping. Alright, we're good to go. Let's keep it going. Alright, so we did go in a circle, but that's okay. That's absolutely fine. We're just gonna go around this way. I'm pretty sure the treasure is this way. It's pretty much the same enemies, so at least you can. So at least you have it figured out how to take care of them, which is nice. Oh, I forgot to level up everyone. Okay, this is kind of a dead level, or is it? Hang on, hang on, hang on. See, this is what I mean. You gotta pay attention. I think there's 2 ways I can go here. Wait. There's haste. Yeah, you absolutely want Tidus to learn haste. It's a godsend, especially later in the game. So yeah, I could go... Oh, is this a complete dead end? Oh, it is. See? There's a no line here. So yes, I am going to send Tidus this way, just so we can gather extract speed. And then go down this way so we can get haste. This is pretty much his intended path for the most part. So yeah, let's go ahead and have him go this way. Okay, go that way. And Waka can get a little more power. Lulu can go this way. This way, I mean. Do not press buttons too fast in this game, especially when you're leveling up your spear grade. It can really mess you up if you're not careful. Okay. Oh no, this is progress. I don't want to go this way yet. I'm sorry for the backtracking, people. I'm trying to remember the right way in this forest. Ambushed. But at least we get some good levels from this. He got frozen? So this thing can petrify you. Oof. That has never really happened to me before. And you gotta be careful, because if a character gets killed while petrified, they'll just disappear from the team and you'll have one less person to fight with. It's dangerous. Alright, so let's go this way. This is what I meant though by you can like bypass. Good day, Guardians. Many fiends have been sighted in areas attacked by sin. Please be careful on your journey. You get a free high potion for that. Okay, so we're gonna go straight, because I think this is the treasure. Or nope, you can take a left here. Let me see something real quick, just to make sure. Try and go for men with nothing. Let me see something real quick. What the? I just went on Facebook real quick because I wanted to just see what was going on because I had a notification. Zero of Smash Brothers fame is also playing through FF10 for the first time. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's going through FF10 for the first time. I kind of doubt that he saw our initiative on the website. Maybe he did, but like, that's awesome that more people are just playing this game. That's really good. Anyway, let's get Tidus on a level. Ability Spear. And now he knows Extract Speed, which is a new ability that was added for the HD remake, or rather, it was added to the International Edition of FF10 that never originally got localized, but we finally gained access to it thanks to the HD remasters. So that's neat. Okay, we got a Lux Spear. What is those? What do those do? Fills empty nodes. So yes, it does fill empty nodes, but here's the thing. You need a Fortune Spear to actually use Lux Spears. So, I kind of wish they would tell you that first, because I have on many playthroughs used the Lux Spear to get one, but then didn't have a Fortune Spear to actually level up. So, you do want to be aware of that. That if you do it at the wrong time, it can mess you up. So I think there's one more path I can take here. If I'm right. I'm probably wrong. Preemptive Strike. Nice!
Too easy.
It is too easy. Okay. That's where the Guardians were before. Let's see where they're going. Where did they go? At least I know where I'm at, though. There's another, what's it called? Regora? Yeah, okay. It's better to just let Lulu take care of that. In the meantime, I'm gonna give Waka a heal, because he's been suffering for the longest. Lulu has, like, no health. You really gotta be careful her early game. These things can actually take a beating. Burn, Jesus. Seed Cannon. Okay, nice dodge. Cool.
End of game.
Yeah. Okay, we've seen pretty much everything this woods has to offer. So now we can go take the actual path towards the, you know, after we deal with these enemies, of course. I guess I'll use a potion real quick. That's what I'm saying. Like, already, potions don't heal you that much. And we're still pretty early in the game. Nice overkill. Okay. We are getting good levels, though. I'll say that. Okay. Use a Power Spear. Now Tidus' strength is increased by 1. Get Lulu another level over here. Magic defense increased more. That health upgrade, which is her next one, she desperately needs that because she only has like 300 HP right now. Just under 400. That's not going to help get her far. Okay. You made it.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
It's pretty cool that one of the high summoners was also a blitzball player.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Huh? Hey!
Well, they cheated.
Kids.
I like. Kimari just shakes his head. Oop, no, I want to stay over here. There we go. Did that also heal her Aeon? I think save points do that. Yep, Valifor is healed in case we need to use them. Alright. Oh.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
A sin spawn is here. Absorbs magical attacks against Janelle. So you do want to go for the tentacles first before you deal with the sin spawn. And on that note, this is boss 1, so let's go ahead and attack you. Vulnerable to magic. So yeah, you want to take out the sin spawn so you can start dealing magic damage against the enemies. That did like nothing. Oh wait, does like ice attacks do like half? Okay, I didn't pay too much attention to it. Yeah, okay, so Waka's not good for dealing damage against those things. We definitely don't want to hit it with water because that'll heal it. So I can start dealing fire on you. Okay, that takes out one of the tentacles. Makes one enemy drop speed spears. That's useful if you're like fighting like regular enemies. It's not good for this kind of battle though. Yeah, I'll have you go and attack that. Ouch. Alright, so Waka's not good for fighting those things, so I'm gonna have Kimari come in. And you attack and see how much damage you do. That's a really good amount of damage. It's using a Sai. Ugh. Tentacles absorb magic. That's fine, you can have it.
Its tentacles absorb any spells cast at its body.
Okay, so you can't even attack it. I thought it would send the damage to it, but I guess not. You gotta go straight for it. Alright, the tentacles are gone. So now we can start attacking the body itself. Alright, so now I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Yuna. Have her summon Valifor and see how much damage she can do to it. Alright, while she's doing the summoning thing, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, so all the notifications, let's keep going. I'm just gonna use 2 fires in a row, because I can. There's nothing really stopping me. That's a good amount of damage. Keep it going. Yep, we're doing good. Let's see. Now the thing opens up, showing its true form. It's an ugly monster. Venom. But fortunately, we're immune to poison, so we get to keep going. And you're just wasting your time. Vulnerable to magic. Yep, it's just gonna be a lot of trading. Oh, we're vulnerable to the water though. Oh really? That didn't do that much damage. Ochu did more damage to us. This is great. Valifor can pretty much solo this thing. Honestly, we're gonna run out of MP though, so it's gonna have to be regular attacks in a second. Staccato. I'm gonna assume that's like multiple attacks. It was kind of multiple attacks, but it functionally worked as just one. So Sonic Wings are doing nothing to this thing. We're about to run out of MP. We got 2 more fires left, and then we're just gonna have to hit it with regular attacks. More Venom. That's gonna do like nothing. Oh, never mind. Let's go ahead and use let's use an overdrive. I'm gonna use Energy Blast. See how much damage that does. It'll get 3 turns after that, so hopefully we live. Let's see what Energy Blast does. Okay. Ooh, nice animation. Oh, what? Oh my god, that did way more damage. Wow. That overdrive is worth it. Why would you use anything else besides Energy Blast? I've never seen that technique before, but that's amazing. Wow. Oh, we really dealt with him, didn't we?
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Nah.
Nah.
So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Yeah, Yuna, you finally got some good levels. That's what's up. Bright Shield. Alright, hang on. Let's go ahead and do some levels real quick. So that explains what Sin spawns are. Sin spawns are literally just fiends that come from Sin's body. And it makes sense that one would be here because obviously Sin just attacked Kilika. So it does explain a few of the bosses in the game. A lot of the bosses that you fight in Final Fantasy X are Sin spawn. Just literally just fiends that come from Sin's body. And now Tidus knows haste. It's a very good skill for him to know because he can cast. If he can't directly attack somebody, he can cast haste on another party member, and they can do more attacks. He pairs well with Lulu because if Lulu needs to use a lot of her spells, you can haste Lulu, and she'll be able to use twice as many spells as often. Anyways, we're gonna move 2 spaces here. Don't want to go too far because then we'll miss the spell. I just want to be careful here. So now she has no frost, and she has no tide. Now we can move one more. Don't think there's anything else we can use. We can use the Luck Spear, but again, we don't have a Fortune Spirit activated, so that's a no-no right now. Moving on to Lulu. Okay. And finally, Lulu's going to get some more HP. Desperately needs it. Now she has 500 HP. Very good. Let's move along more. Have him go this way. And it looks like he's going to be dead levels for a while. He has like 3 empty nodes here that just do nothing. So we're going to have him, yeah. It's unfortunate, but there's really not much you can do right now. Kimari's very close to learning Scan, which I can't wait for him to learn that because he needs it a lot. Bigger accuracy. There we go. And we got a Bright Shield. So what does that do? It's a Dark Ward. I don't know if that's better than our current one. I guess if we have enemies that deal darkness, it might be a good alternative. But otherwise, I think we're good with what we have. I think we're okay. I have this. I should have been wearing this during the last encounter because there was a lot of lightning users. We could have like warded against lightning, but I'm doing it now, but it's kind of too late. All right, we're good. Let's move on. In order to save money, I'm pretty much gonna lean more to having characters have one item as opposed to a bunch of items they can equip. That's just kind of the place I'm gonna go for.
They got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Excuse me, Waka?
It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place. No one can replace Serject, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
So brutal. Brutal truth.
I could never be what Chapu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
He doesn't realize how right he is, but I'm not going to say too much more about that right now. Here we go. Kilika Temple is here. It's a very good looking temple. And it's crazy that they have it so deep in the woods where there's so many fiends. I can't imagine it's too easy for most people to even get here. And yet there's a good amount of people here. You sure are talented, man. Playing blitzball and fighting like that? I came here last year to pray for victory, but we lost in the first round. I guess I didn't pray hard enough, yeah. So this is the place honored in remembrance of High Summoner All Holland. Makes you kind of nervous, yeah? All these flames around the temple. They always burn strong, ever since High Summoner All Holland's time. Climbing those stone steps every day has kept me in shape. Haven't caught a cold in years. I'm going to pray real hard so that Sin doesn't come back here. It's hard to tell which people say two things and when people say just one thing. Are any of these people scoutable? I'm just curious. Doesn't seem like it. I heard famous people come here. Where could they be? I don't see any of them yet. I hear the Crusaders are going to fight Sin without the aid of a summoner. They got another thing coming. Haven't they ever heard of divine retribution? I've had enough of Kilika. Too many tearful memories here. We came to visit the temple one last time before we leave for good. We decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without Sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it. Oh, this scene. The Luca Goers theme.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year. So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
Oh, that's quite
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
I used to be a blitzer back in my day, always vying with the other teams. The Goers and the Aurochs are going down. I guarantee you, the Beasts are going to take home the cup this year. My poor knees were shaking when the Goers confronted me. That was Big Sin. He's a jerk, but he's a first-rate blitzer. Seeing Blitzball player here is a sure sign that the tournament is approaching. Wait a minute, could they have been the celebrities? I just saw someone and her guardian enter the Cloister Trials. The Goers look like a pretty good team, but they're so stuck up, aren't they? Yeah, so the guy that was voiced by Quentin Flynn, the red-haired guy, is Big Sin. He's the I guess the head of the Luca Goers. So before you go in the temple, there's these two doors here. I think there's stuff in here as well. May the Kilika Beast win this year's tournament and serve as a sign of encouragement and hope for the people of Kilika. Okay, they say the same thing. Kilika Temple is the temple of fire. Even the cloistered trials is engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. So yeah, this guy can be scouted, which is crazy. This monk here can be scouted. Level 1 free agent. You just really know who's scoutable until you attempt it. I'm sure there was some that I missed last stream, but anyways. I'm supposed to study real hard and become a nun. But I just want to run around and play at the beach. I'm trying to talk to the other girl here, see what she says. Guess what? I really like studying the scriptures. The monks give us lots of sweets if we study hard. Young nuns. So here is the Kilika Temple. It's way darker than the other one, so the fire gives it a lot more illumination on that regard. Let's see. There's some more Kilika beasts you can talk to here. I envy your happy-go-lucky attitude. Yeah, once we win the tournament, this will be my victory pose. So obviously, there's both scoutable as they're both Kilika beasts. Nizarut here. And Dime. Interesting name. And those are the only ones here besides their summoners.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Let's pray with him. Oh.
A summoner, are you?
New characters. And isn't she,
My name is Yuna,
flashy?
from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
He's built though.
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Why does she just run? That's the Yuna way to tell someone off.
Guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Let's save. Alright, let's go this way to the Cloister Trials.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No. Ah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Jeez, Tia, savage. Oh, there they go. So you gotta wait a second before it comes back up.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh?
She does that to get Yuna in trouble.
This
Like,
is bad. really bad.
Like, why is she like this?
Come on, go up! Go up!
It doesn't work though. So now Tidus has to do the cloister trials. I don't know why she's such a bitch. Getting Yuna in trouble. And yeah, you can't go up. So you have to keep going. So that's their way of getting to the second cloister trials. So that gives you like the illusion of choice here, but again, you can't do anything once you go back to the elevator. You have to go inside and progress. So that's what we're gonna do.
Only Guardians allowed. And I'm sure no Guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Off we go. So here's the second cloister trials. More puzzles. Let's work through it together, people. No going this way. So here, unlike you, instead of getting Besaid spears, you get Kilika spears, which had the essence of fire. We're gonna take that spear and put it over here, so you get a kind of idea what the Kilika spear does. So you cannot cross the fire itself, but once the door has been destroyed, you can take the spear again, and the fire goes away, and now you can cross. So let's do that. Keep the spear in hand. So that's a glyph spear, I'm pretty sure. You can set the Kilika spear here to see if that does anything. A little furnace, but other than that, not really much. So we have a glyph spear, take that. Nothing does nothing here. So let's go ahead and put it over here. Didn't seem to do anything here either. So let's take this. I'm kind of whispering a little bit. This is kind of ASMR. Some relaxing puzzles. Yeah, the furnace there. Ooh, you can push this. Ooh, I didn't know you could push this. Possibilities. Where can I move this to? Actually, I probably can't do anything with that right now, so let's go ahead and take this out of the way. I'm going to move the glyph spear over here. See if that does anything. That also does nothing, so... But what if we put the glyph spear over here? And see what it does when I do that. Doesn't seem to do anything here either. I don't see any glyph spots, so I guess we'll just leave that alone. So let's just take the Besaid spear and move it this way. Oops, I don't need to move that. Let's go ahead and take the spear. Oops, why do I keep moving? I don't need to move it. Okay, let's go put it in here. It doesn't do anything on this side. It doesn't do anything here. It has to move to affect one of these. I just don't know which one. The glyph appears. So let's move that over there. I can't keep doing this all day. Touch the glyph. Okay, that did it. Alright, so let's move along. There's just fire here. That's a reset point. So you cannot cross the flames. You can, however, put something here. Take this. But it doesn't seem to do anything. So now you have that. Let's see if I can push that all the way over there. It's hard to get in position to push this sometimes. Let's see. Okay. Is there nothing more I can do with that now? I can get a glyph spear. Let's take this glyph spear. See if that does anything. That opened that up. The fire has dissipated. And there's a destruction spear here. So we want the treasure at all costs, so we have to make sure we find the place where that destruction spear goes. So I think I have a hunch of where it's supposed to go, but I have to drop it down first so I can make sure I have room in my pocket. So I'm just gonna put this right over here. Yep, that goes there, but otherwise there's nothing doing with it. So I'm gonna take the flame spear, or the Kilika spear, from down here, pull it. That might be where the destruction spear is supposed to go. I'm very cautious not to make progress, so gotta be careful here. I'm gonna put this Kilika spear right over here. Okay, nice little furnace lit up here, and then I'm gonna move the destruction spear where that one was and see if that's the ticket. I'm hoping it is because. Oh, hi, Job. Thanks for lurking on the chat. I'm trying to finish this. Cloister Trials in record time. Is this the one? Yes! Did it! Oh, it's Jerome? Okay, well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming through, man. Yes, I got the treasure. The red armlet. Cool, cool, cool. Well, now that I have the treasure, I can just focus on finishing the... Oh, God, what did I do with the Kilika spear? I forgot. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Now that we've gotten that, solving the rest of the puzzle should be easy. I just needed that armlet, man. I can't leave without the treasures, man. I'm terrified of leaving without the treasures. Okay. Put the Kilika spear here. I think it's the same deal. I think that door is going to burn up. Yep. Then we just pull it out. And I think that's the end of the puzzle. That's it. That's the end of the puzzle. But unlike the B-Sade puzzle, which at that point says, hey, cutscene, you can't go and do anywhere else. You know you're done with the puzzle and you can go explore the rest of this if you wanted to. I've already gotten the destruction spear, so we don't have to do anything else. I don't think I even have to return this spear. So let's go up. Yep, we don't even have to return it. We can just hold on to it, and we're good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, we know.
Donna and that big musclehead man.
Big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
Uh-huh.
She could be excommunicated.
Yo, Donna's trying to get rid of the competition. I don't know why she's like this.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
Uh-huh.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
It's taboo.
Oh.
Yeah, Luna's just like done with everything. Donna is a bitch, straight up, straight up. And I love how and we're not quite there yet, but the game doesn't even hide the fact that those two off screen are fucking, straight up.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
Like, there's a reason why she only wants one guardian.
People who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
Yeah.
All that in this room?
All that in this room.
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She's praying.
She
praying
prays
like a
with all
bitch.
her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Yes, I did use the destruction spear. I did totally get the treasure. This time it's the red armlet. So here we go. And I'm absolutely gonna have that over this one. This is a water ward, which is nice. But this one gets you fire, ice, and lightning ward. Kimari will take like no damage from like anything except water. So if there's a water enemy, I can put it on. But honestly, I don't like messing around with equipment too much. So, you know. Kimari just literally just pushes you. No, you don't come here. I'm gonna do it one more time. Just one more time. Alright, so there's nothing left to do. So we just gotta go. And she's done. All done. She's always exhausted after coming out of these Chamber of Faith rooms.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was.
Definitely.
Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
It probably wasn't the right time anyway to say anything, honestly. Like, they're having their moment. Tidus honestly shouldn't even be there. But it's not like he came by choice, of course. Yeah, now we have Ifrit. I'm not going to mess with names. Ifrit's fine. I like Ifrit a lot. He's one of my favorite summons. Oh, right. I don't think these guys say anything new, but I'm just going to check just in case. Okay, they don't say anything new. Alright, so let's keep moving on. I don't think there's that many people here in the temple either. Okay. No one found out that we are in there, so Yuna is totally okay. Yuna gets swarmed everywhere she goes. Everywhere. But she is the daughter of Lord Braska, after all. No respect for the son of Sir Jek, though. But I guess the summoners are always more famous than the guardians. Well, most of the time. Most of the time they are. Orin's pretty famous for a guardian. It's just like not a lot of people know about Jek, except those who are close to
I
Braska.
put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
What is that movement? He's just like...
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
I don't know. This is Tidus's frenzied dance that he does. I don't know why he does it.
Are you okay?
Anyway.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
Yes, this is one of the moments. Well, sometimes you gotta get that stuff out of your system, you know? You know, it seems weird, but sometimes you do need a good yell. Like, if you're just, like, really stressed, like, if the life just keeps getting all over, just getting to you, sometimes you just gotta scream. Sometimes you just gotta scream. I mean, most people, you know, they'll grab a pillow and scream into their pillow, or they'll just wait till they're completely alone. But, you know, sometimes you're Tidus and you just scream randomly in the middle of people, and they just look at you like you're crazy, you know? Sometimes you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. He needs to scream, and so he screamed. And let's get out of these woods. Oh, they're really just gonna make us go through the whole woods, huh? Alright, whatever. More enemies, more levels. Ambush! Are you serious? Oh no, Yuna, no. Oh my, she got poisoned. Damn it. Damn it all. Oh man, oh well. Let's take out the trash. I will just use an Asuna and help out Lulu.
Light shine strong, our woe be gone.
Oh, I like that. Light shine strong, our woe be gone. Oops, I didn't mean to hit attack. I meant to hit that. There we go. Water this thing. Overkill! That's what's up! Look at that cute Moogle doll she has. I'm not even in a rush to get any other dolls for Lulu. That thing is precious. All right, let's give Waka a level. But he's getting nothing. All right, that's fine. It's nothing. You can't always get stuff. Let's move along. Let's get out of these woods. So this is what I was talking about earlier. This is where Ochu was earlier. If you have Ifrit, it makes the Ochu fight much easier because you can just flame him. But then you don't get the elixir from Luzu and Gata because they've already left. So, you know. See, there's nothing really for Yuna to do right now. I could use Ifrit, but there's really no point to right now. Oh, I'll just use Tidus. Get a cheer in.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here.
Shut up. I love you, Tidus, but shut up. Oh, man. Oh, Tidus, don't change. Don't change. Even if the whole world tells you to change, don't do it. I love you. Water. Overkill. That's what we like to see. Double overkill. Give me them spears. Give them to me. Give me the spears. How many spears I'm getting? 2? We take those. We take those. Alright, spear grid. Lulu. What you learning this time? What are we learning today, boys? This time she's learning. She's getting more power. More magic. She ain't never gonna stop learning magic. She's too good at the magic. Keep it going. Are we almost out of here? Cool. Because I need to get out of these woods. These woods are stifling my creativity. Alright, we out. There we go. Alright, back to Kilika proper. A summoner named Donna passed through here a while ago. She'll probably be taking the ferry. That Donna's quite an attractive lady, but she's a bit on the cold side, if you know what I mean. Yeah, no, what do you mean, man? I didn't get that impression that she was cold. Please, okay, he doesn't. They do not say anything new, so I'm just gonna head out. This is one of the few houses that are still intact. Most of them just got completely destroyed by everything. The sea sure looks beautiful out here, but Sin's looking out there somewhere. It gives me the creeps just thinking about it. Okay, nothing new here. Move along right now. Then to you, what do you say? There's not a smile at all. Kilika thinks to Sin. We heard this one. I'm sorry. Talk to this old man right now. Sin is a divine punishment upon the people. There's nothing we can do about it. We can only rely upon Yevon's teachings and the summoners to help us do this. Go this way right now and see where do we go right now. Getting out of Kilika to enter Luca. They are cutting wood. There's nothing over here. We're off to Luca as soon as I finish this off. Oh, and here we go. No, we don't embark yet. We stay right here in Kilika forever. I don't want this to end. Okay, it's gotta end. Let's go. Embark. To the next part.
Off to Luca at last.
Luca's highlighted, telling you that it's important.
Start soon as we get there. So rest up on the way, yeah?
They're hyping up Roja before he goes. I think this is the SS Winnow, or was that maybe that was the last boat? There's the SS Leaky and there's the SS Winnow. I just don't know which is which. We're about to find out now, though. Kilika Port. We are heading to Luca. Here's the music from the early in the game on this boat. Rumor has it this sea trip is a little more peaceful than the last one. The Luca goers are all heading back. We got 3 different players on this boat. We got the Besaid Aurochs, the Luca goers, and the Kilika beasts all here. It's a wonder they don't start throwing hands as soon as possible. This music is like so peaceful. Isn't it a peaceful night? Again, Yuna's being bombarded by people. Even some of the goers, which is interesting. And we're below deck, just hanging out here. It's stifling here. Let's talk to this guy. Tournament's coming up real soon. Wish we had more time to practice, yeah? Okay, nothing new here. Let's talk to Jesu. I just want to sneak up behind him and beat the... I mean, I want to get in their face and show them what we're made of. See? This is what I'm talking about. I'm sure they want to beat each other up, but just don't want to. I think this guy here is Lasso? Letty. I'm sorry, this is Letty. Why do we have to be in the same ship as those Lucans anyway? This one is Kipa. I remember Kipa well. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Oh, the two girls from the Goers are watching Kipa. This is Bada. Those herbs I bought in Kilika for secrets is working great, yeah? Yeah, because last boat ride, he was like stirring. Okay, this is the SS Winnow. The other one was the SS Leaky. There's a chest here that you can open for some high potion. This is one of the goers here. His name is Abyss. Looks like our gals are brewing up something back here. I'd be afraid if I were you. So let's talk to one of the girls. My, you're kind of cute too. Want to have some fun? That's Balgerda. I remember she's a dangerous opponent in the goers. Hey, that boy in the Arcs is a cutie. Yo, these... I don't know why the girls of the goers are low-key kind of skanks, to be frank. Alright, let's get out of the deck here. Oh, and there it is. This is exactly what I was talking about before. Like, not even hiding it. Look at this. Look, what's his name? Bartello, he just has the hands to the waist like, hey, we're having some private time here.
Some people can be so rude.
You're one to talk. You try to get Yuna excommunicated, bitch.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
It does mean much. Thank you, Luzu. Oh, is Gata asleep?
Best to let him sleep.
He fell asleep right on the floor. Poor guy. He must be exhausted. Alright, let's go below deck and say hi to the Chocobos. Oh! Chocobos!
La
Oh.
la 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 la.
La 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 la. And we got some Galso greens down here. Is that how you pronounce it? Galso greens? Are they like chasing the greens? Is that their motivation to keep running? Let's talk to Owaka here.
I ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Kilika. Well, me business is in shambles. What's an Owaka to do, I ask you?
I hate Owaka so much.
Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend?
I sure don't.
It figures.
So there is benefits to give to lending Owaka Gil. If you give him Gil, his inventory becomes really good and he gets some really good items. But it's honestly not that worth it. You can get items as good as Owaka's in a lot of areas. It can give you some good stuff early, but again, I mentioned earlier on stream that I want to save my Gil for a certain side quest later in the game. So it's just not too much of a benefit to waste your Gil on such things. Anyway, let's go in here. We're doing double duty on the watch to avoid ending up like the SS Leaky. Report to us immediately if you see any sign of Sin. This ship is just a ferry. We're doomed here if you run into Sin. No offense, but I'm a diehard Luca Goers fan. Good luck, pal. You're gonna need it. Maybe you're better off asking the goers to coach you. Okay. Let's go this way.
Well,
Oh.
say something.
Oh yeah, this right
You'll
here.
take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not,
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
what? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
So you can keep trying to go up there, and you get to overhear more of their conversation as you go. Oh, hang on. Looks like the talk can still get into you. Take it easy and go to bed early, yeah? Waka's busy right now. Maybe you shouldn't bother him. Oh, I'm gonna try to bother him though. We can finally relax now that the goers are down in the cabin. Let's keep going.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best.
So it sends you back down, but we're gonna go back up because there's more of the conversation that they can have.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
Yeah.
And you're being oversensitive. All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
So, I kind of get why they didn't just make all these... You have to keep going back up to get more parts of this conversation. I kind of get why they didn't just make it one, because it would be a pretty long conversation otherwise, and people might get bored. But I don't know. I feel like that would have been preferable to just having you have to keep going up. I feel like a lot of people missed like the later parts of this conversation as a result.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it! Sin just takes everything away from us.
I think that's the last part of the conversation. Now you can go up if you want.
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
Yeah. Well, the Orcs are the team to watch this year. They say they got a blitzer from Xanarkin on their team. Oh, come on. You actually believe that rumor? Ha! No way. I only meant it'll be fun to watch.
I do believe your Xanarkind exists. I really do, you know?
Kimari just puts his arm down. He will not actually say anything to you at this point. So they all went downstairs. Most of them. We're going to go back inside just for a second because I think they say something new. These guys say something new now. We have 2 summoners and the goers aboard. It's my responsibility to carry them safely to their destination. What? The Besaid Aurochs? They're more like cargo. There's an Albed primer here? Dude, where was that? I didn't even see that on the ground. Oh, what? Dude, I didn't even see that on the ground. Oh my god, I almost missed a primer. They're so easy to miss. Oh my god, I literally did not see that. Bro. Yikes. So these guys say anything new now that the half of the It's terrible. Those Lucans drag off Keepa. Oh my I hope I'm next. I hope I'm next. What, you want to hang out with us? Maybe later. Keepa's over here. Oh my god. Now, what should we play next? Oh my god. Oh my god, poor Keepa. Help! Yo, Mr. Star Player from Xanarkin, take it easy on us today. Let's see them moves you learned in those ruins then, Sir Grav. Oh man, that was worth it. I didn't think there would be that much reason to come back down, but apparently there was. I don't see any of the Kilika beasts. They're probably in another cabin. I don't think there's any way to reach them. Oh, damn it. I should have saved. I need to save because I'm about to attempt something that if I don't get this right, I may have to reload, honestly. Because this is very important. succeeding what I'm about to attempt is very, very important. And I legit might have to restart if I don't get it. So let's do this. So the front deck is almost completely empty. You can just kind of look around a little bit. But what you need to do is look at this blitz ball, because this leads to a very important game. Watch this. I gotta get this right. Okay. I'm like mentally preparing myself. I gotta make sure I do this. There's that boy again in the background. Oh, Petitas. He just ate shit like Charlie Brown when trying to hit the the football. There's Jekt.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you?
Jeff, why I gotta be an ass?
Charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Such a braggart, Jekt is. So here we go. Here we go. This is the minigame. Watch this. The Jekt Shot Challenge. Memories that day still haunt Tidus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memory, successfully perform the Jekt Shot. So you get one chance at this. If you mess it up, you will not. If you win, you get the Jekt Shot, and that is going to be very useful for not just the mandatory Blitzball game, but for other other Blitzball games that you do later on. Now, if you mess this up, you get an alternate cutscene, and you can come back later to this boat to attempt this again. But it's very much to your benefit to get this right in the first try, and if I fuck up, I might just restart the save. But let's see. For example, in memory curves, you press it up and down. Press the center, just do that. Try practicing it. Press the buttons on the screen. Did you get the hang of it? Now for the real thing. Alright, I already messed up. Oh my god, 2 more people joined. This is it. Here we go. Show Jekt what you can do.
You're out of your can't do it. You can't. You're out of your league. 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 You can't do it. I'm the best.
Did I do it? Yes! We did the Jekt Shot. Live on stream, boys. Woo! Yeah, Tidus, you showed him.
The best. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Ah, you liar.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Now you can do it. Show him. So real quick, if you did mess it up, then right now, like Waka and the Aurochs, they saw that and they're like, ooh, that was cool. So if you don't, well, actually, let's let the scene go and then I'll explain more. So Yuna comes too. Let me let the scene play a little more and then I'll explain. All right, do it, Tidus. Show him. Show him what's good. Show him what's good with Jekt Shot. They didn't do it on screen this time. Oh, they're all... Oh my god. Oh my god, he ate so much. He's gonna attempt it again. He's going for it again. He's doing it. Yeah. Oh, poor Dado. I feel a little nervous, lady. You watch this. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell Bada and keep about that shit you just did. They'll be so bad when they find out what they missed. He's going for it again. Yeah. Go, Dado. Is that all right? It's right. It's right before the big game and all. He's gonna hurt himself.
I knew it. I knew you were something special.
All right, let's talk to you now.
That was the Jekt Shot, wasn't it?
do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child.
Okay, real quick. So if you don't successfully do the Jekt shot in that mini game, what happens is it goes straight to the scene. Instead of Yuna saying that was a Jekt shot, right? She just kind of giggles and says, "That you tried to do a Jekt shot, didn't you?" And then the conversation continues as is. There's not a huge amount. The main difference is you want to do it because then you get the Jekt shot out of it.
He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III. Oh, I love that title so much.
Name, huh?
And what I love most about the title is what Titus is about to say in regards to it being called the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III. Listen to this.
You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2.
There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2.
My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 or Mark 2.
It's so shitty.
They really did.
They really came back to find the Mark 1 or Mark 2.
I used to. So mad.
Oh man, Jekt is such an asshole. Mark 3. And hold on. Why would they even expect him to even do, even if there was a Mark 1 and the Mark 2, why would they expect him to do that? Because Mark 3, I don't know about you, implies to me that is the best version of that he did a Mark 1 and Mark 2 and then refined it to a Mark 3. So why would he go backwards to do an older Mark move before the Mark 3? Only reason I can think of would be Jekt's personality being, such a braggart and whatever, that maybe you would do Mark 1, Mark 2 just to show off. But otherwise, if you have to that's a lot of train of thoughts to get to that point. And one last thing I would say before I continue the cutscene is it is possible to get an upgraded Jekt shot in this game. It's called the Jekt Shot 2. So I guess under Jekt's definition, that would be a Mark 4. So there you are. Let's continue.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt
I don't
was
still trying to do it in the
my father's
background.
guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
So people do know about Jekt. God damn it. I'm so distracted by Dado in the background.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well, I'd probably just smack him one.
Yeah.
After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna. Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It
God,
is
poor
hard
Dado's gonna
to
hurt
follow
himself.
in his footsteps as a summoner.
I will say it does make the scene a little distracting
The
with them
honor
having in
of
the
having a
background
father
doing all
like
this
him
stuff.
surpasses all
So that's
that,
one benefit of fucking
I
up the
think.
Jekt shot, I suppose.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man. That's for sure.
We're about halfway
You
through
shouldn't
already.
say that about your father?
I got the right.
I guess you do.
She relented on that so fast. Oh,
Show me that move again.
yep.
Yo!
Yo! That is one of the difference of the scene, where Waka threw the ball saying, "Show me that move again." If you did mess up the Jekt shot, then the ball comes from the other direction, hits Titus in the head, and Waka says, "Hey now, it's time to go to bed soon." Yeah. Instead of that.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I
No.
couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen.
Titus, you need to chill
And these
with
feelings
these
of
bad
mine are
feelings.
usually right.
I think we are about to get to a
Sure,
CG.
I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all.
Titus, don't be like that. You're the star player of the Xanac and Abe's, man. Oh, there you go. We're about to get to a CG scene soon. For CG scenes, I turn off my webcam just so you guys can appreciate the full thing. And then I'll turn it back. Okay, here we go. Save game. We got the Jekt shot, so I can save over that. Cool. Here we go. I think. Yeah, here we go. CG. I'm going to turn on my webcam for a second, so you can enjoy the beauty. These scenes don't come too often, but you got to appreciate them when they do because they are gorgeous, even for the PS2 era. It makes the city look a lot bigger than it actually is. I mean, it's, theoretically it's about this size. It's just, limitations of the PlayStation 2. Like, look how good it looks. Unfortunately, it does make the regular PS2 graphics stand out that much more when you see these CG ones, but you know, what can you do? Limitations of the time. Okay. Alright. Here come the beasts. Ferocia really does have cool design. He has like the white hair and then like the eye patch. Oh, Lord O'Holland was a Kilika beast. Interesting. I think I knew that, but I probably just forgot. The goer's about to come.
Was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimma?
Jimma.
Yes, Baba. They're gonna be
Jimma and Baba.
all the stops to try and
I see some Guados here. If you're a new player, you probably don't know what a Guado is yet, but I see them. Well, they're really making a big deal that they're coming back in. Is the Luca Orcs? I mean, Luca Orcs. Luca Goers. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the Besaid Aurochs. Oh man, super underdogs, let me tell you. 23 years! I know they said that, but I forgot. I think Wedge and Biggs are among them. Oh man, stop being mean. Don't be mean. Luca Goers. Here they come. They got speed. They got teamwork. But do they have heart? We got heart. Do they have heart? So did they really go all the way to Kilika literally just to pray at their temple for whatever? Because Luca doesn't have a temple, right? So I guess they have to go all the way to Kilika if they need to do their prayers. Because Kilika would be the closest island to Luca, I suppose. And you know, folks! Oh, this scene. Oh, wait, we're not here.
It's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Tidus is pissed. I can see it on his face. Oh, man. He found a megaphone. I love this.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
Where do you even find that megaphone?
Evan's name, what you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though.
We did.
On the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Maester Micah.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
That's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira.
All of them.
He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as
50-year anniversary.
50 years? Shouldn't he be retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
You got real mad at that.
Let's all go see him.
Luca has pretty nice music too. And here we are. We made it to Luca. Now, I did say from Kilika to Luca on stream, but just because of the Twitter limit. I mean, yeah, there's only so many characters you can put on Twitter. We're going all the way to the end of the Luca segment, where this stream is ending on a meme. A very popular meme. Even if you've never played FF10, chances are you've probably seen this meme online. That's all I'm going to say about it in the off chance you haven't. But anyway. I bet you anything the Luca Goers are going to win again this year. Maybe so, but you better not count out the Kilika Beasts. So overall, I like the orchestrated music better, but I think, unfortunately, the Luca song is one of the few songs that are better in the original version than the orchestrated run. I think they went a little bit too hard with it. So I can't get back on the boat. Master Micah has ruled Spira for the past 50 years. I'm sorry, Maester Micah. My bad. Maester Micah doesn't make many public appearances. He's getting too old for that. Glad I got here safely. Don't want another SS Leaky incident. If I catch one glimpse of Maester Micah, I'll have something to brag home about. Man, this tournament's gonna rock. Even the big man is here to see the game. We have sealed off all access to the stadium for the time being. We're trying to control the mad rush of people who have already entered the stadium. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access to the stadium has been sealed off. So you can't go this way just yet. We gotta save. I'm gonna save here. And then we're gonna go see this cutscene with Maester Micah. It's nice though. The song is still nice, but it's just better than the original. This one is anyway. It's one of the few that I think are better in the original as opposed to the arranged version. Here we go. This is actually a fairly important scene, so pay close attention to viewers.
Can't see a thing.
But you guys will in a second. I love this song. Are those like actual like bird people? They didn't really explain too much who these animal performers are. They didn't really go over that. So this is not Maester Micah. This is a completely different character.
Right?
Guado. He's a Guado.
Who would it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Maester Seymour Guado. Remember that name. You can tell from the very distinct Nomura design on Seymour that he's going to be an important character. And there's Maester Micah. With the very un-Nomura design.
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past.
Oh, so that's why they don't know
As
him.
some of you will already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
Praise be to
You
Seymour.
too. Bow your head.
He's got his eyes on Yuna. By the way, you may notice from that close-up that Yuna has that heterochroma. There's a very specific reason for that I'm not even going to go over right now because it's a spoiler. But there's a reason why she has two different eye color. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, wow. Another save. Alright, why not? Why not? So we made it to the locker room. The Aurochs locker room. Nice welcome.
Where's Waka?
Let the matchup draws. We had to play the Gorers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Oh, they got unlucky.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Ken Waka!
Oh, aren't you happy looking?
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions.
They got seated.
First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
Alright, so now we're going to get the Blitzball tutorial, which I am absolutely going to refresh on. So I understand why a lot of people don't like this minigame. Because look at this menu. Look at this menu right now. That's a lot of stuff. Like, that's a lot of tutorial to go through. And the worst part about it is, you're getting all this tutorial now. But I'm sorry if this is a minor spoiler, but I'm not about to do a Blitzball game right now. Like, we're going to be doing a bunch of other stuff before you actually play the Blitzball game. And you're getting all the tutorial now. I think it would have made more sense if you had gotten this tutorial right before you're about to do the Blitzball game. And you can do a bonus one. But then you also don't get a practice game to like test it out. You're kind of thrown into like one of the hardest Blitzball games in the beginning. And you can lose that game and still go on with the story. The game does not force you to do a lot of blitzball aside from the one game, and you don't have to win it. So blitzball is 100% optional. But I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed blitzball. It's actually one of my favorite of the Final Fantasy mini games. So I know the game pretty well. This is going to be more of a refresher for me. A lot of this I'm not going to read out loud because it's going to make this go even longer. So yeah, basically you move around. You got a few stats here. You got an HP stat. You got an energy stat. You got a pass meter, and you got a shot meter. So there are 5 people per team. By the way, I find it funny that for a game that has existed for like a long time in Spear's history, there's still only 6 teams so that people can get seeded. You'd think there'd be like at least 8 so they can make an even number, but still, after all these years, only 6 teams. So the Besaid Aurochs get to luck out and only have to win 2 games to become the finalists. Anyway, 5 players in the pool at a time, and then there's a goalie on each team. So in total, there's 6 players in total. Map shows where they're facing. Tidus is carrying the ball now. Circled area is the map. Yep. Now watch the players move. You basically swim around. You can't like rise or lower. You can only kind of like move around the side like that. It's gonna give us. Yeah, see that message. That's peak. That's peak. It may seem confusing first, but it's actually quite simple. Honestly, I don't think that's true. I think it's a little complicated. You got to pay close attention to learn blitzball. But once you learn, I find it a lot of fun. But the movement options is at least pretty simple. It's all the other stuff that's a little complex. I'm very much curious to see how people take this because blitzball, we didn't play blitzball in the last session of the JRPG Club. Now we have to. I'm curious how many people on the JRPG Club are going to love the blitzball and how much you're going to hate it. I imagine not a lot of people are going to like it. A lot of people are going to probably say they're not going to do it ever again after this tutorial game. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. But I'm going to keep doing it because I love blitzball. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite mini games. Yeah, default player movement is set to auto. But you can also do manual to move the characters around yourself. It's better to use auto if you're just starting off because it's a lot easier to do. But once you've gotten the hang of blitzball, you can switch it to manual, and it's way better to do manual once you know what you're doing. The goal is always on the left side of the map. So that keeps it easy at least. You're always trying to go for the left side, never the right. Now let's try moving him manually. Press X, switch to manual. And then you can use the D-pad to move, but it's a lot easier to use the stick. So I don't even know why it gives you that option, but there you are. So then there you go. You can move around like so. You have free movement. Only the ball carrier can move around. All players stay on auto, which is obvious because you can't control everybody. Note that it becomes harder to manage your teammates while manually controlling the carrier. This mode is recommended for veteran blitzers. So again, do not do this on your first go. Just go with auto because you will be heading towards the goal in auto. But once you know what you're doing and you have a better idea of what kind of strategies you want to use in blitzball, it's okay to go manual. When I eventually do the blitzball game later on stream, I am going to absolutely do manual because I have very specific strategies on how to defeat the team that we're going to be facing off against. Okay, press X again and you'll switch back to auto. Now you're back to auto. Try switching between them. You get a feel. And then back to auto. We should be getting into the next part of the tutorial in a second. Evaluate the direction corresponds to the overhead map. Left will move you toward the opposing teams and right towards your team goal. There's also a manual B, but stick with auto movement for now. Movement modes are only applicable when you're on offense. When you're on defense, the entire team moves on auto. So that's the movement options. The summary. So you do get a nice little summary of everything that you've learned up to that point. If it's a lot of confusing, because it is a lot of information. Okay, so that's movement. Then you get the action commands. That action commands are the meat and potatoes of knowing how to do blitzball. I feel like I'm teaching. Hopefully I can do a better job of teaching blitzball than these tutorials because they don't do the best job, honestly. So in order to do anything, you need to make an action command. So you can open the window by pressing the Y button. Try it now. The game pauses. So you do get plenty of time to think about your movements. So you have plenty of time to think about that. So you have 3 options: pass, dribble, shoot, and dribble. So they'll go over dribble is basically just go back to the game because it doesn't. They'll go over what pass and shoot means in a second. We're just gonna choose dribble. Dribble just makes you resume movement. If you need to take a second to think, you could probably just go into the menu anyway. And then you can just use dribble to continue afterwards. Pass and shoot are the most important commands. And they're gonna go over that in a second. Are they gonna do it now? What are we doing? Yeah, passing. Okay, so passing is the first thing. Press Y now, and then shoot pass. So there's an HP cost. There's an HP on Titus, and you have to spend 10 HP to do a pass. And then hit stats. And then you see the stats of the other player that you're going to pass to. So it's like a sports RPG. It's very unique. I don't know why a lot of people don't. I say that, I know why. It's just because there's a lot of stuff to learn. It's a difficult game to learn. But once you know, it's a lot of fun. It's just RPG sports. It's fun. So I'm gonna pass. You generally want to pass to the one that's closest to you. So I'm gonna like pass to Jasu because he's pretty close to me. Titus throws a pass. Jasu catches, and now Jasu has the ball. So that's the outcome of each pass. So they have the pass number there. That shows how well they can. That represents passing accuracy. Okay. Keep an eye on the PS score. Now at 10 as the ball travels back to Titus. He's all the way over there. Watch what happens here when I try to pass, do a long pass all the way to Titus. See the number is going down slowly. But it didn't go to 0. Did you notice the gradual in passing accuracy? The friction of the water causes it to gradually decrease. If it becomes 0, the pass becomes uncatchable. So that's why you got to be careful with the long passes. Because if your pass level is not high enough and you throw it all the way down, then it'll fumble. You won't be able to catch the ball. Throw a bad pass. Set his P8 to 3. And we're going to try to pass it all the way to Dado, all the way over there. Watch what happens. Pass down to 0. And fumble. It will never catch if it's at 0. But then whoever's nearby it can catch the ball. The ball becomes loose. A loose ball can be claimed by anyone. So as long as that character is near the area, they can catch it. So your team member could still catch the ball, but more likely than not, an enemy will catch the ball if you fail the pass. So you got to be very careful about when you do your passes. High PA can still throw longer passes. Likewise, player low will throw bad passes. Giving some players are good at passing, some players are good at throwing, passing or shooting. So I think that's coming up next, shooting, which also has an HP cost. Let's go back to shoot. Shooting is very similar to passing. So Titus has 10 shot points. Just like the passing, going through water will make it go. A shot that reaches the goal with at least one will score. If the shot is depleted, it will fail. A goalkeeper will defend the goal from Titus' shots, however. So let's try it now. Select shoot. Once you select shoot, the goalkeeper stats appear between yours. Your teammate stats are displayed on the blue background, and the red ones are for the enemy, basically. Their catch ability represents the ability to catch incoming shots. Goalkeeping ability is 8. Watch the shoot gauge, and we're going for the shoot. Again, number is going to go down. And it's at 1 now. It's currently at 1. And it's going against his catch ability of 8. If no SH remains, the shot fails. Be aware that the actual CA applied here is randomized, rated for 50 depending on the goalie's currently CA. He has a CA of 8, so the actual amount subtracted may vary from 4 to 12. He catches it, because his ability takes the remaining down to 0. The shot failed because the SH hit 0. Now let's try scoring a goal with manual. Okay, so switch to manual. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I went too far away though. Hold on. I didn't mean to go. They should have let me dribble because I didn't mean to shoot from that far away. But anyway, we have a high shoot point, so we should be able to get it. He caught the ball. See, that's what I was trying to do. I realized that I wasn't close enough, but it didn't let me do the thing. Oh well. We'll try it again this time. So we're going to get a little closer, as close as we possibly can. Like, we're like right up to him now. And now we're going to do a shoot. So like right next to him, so he probably won't catch this. Yep. Because it stayed above his number, so he won. So we got it through. That's the easiest way to do it, to get it above theirs, but that's not always possible. So you got to just do the best shot you possibly can. Okay, so that's done. Next is using HP. HP is everything. It's how you use your pass. It's how you use your shots. It's how you use techniques. It's more of stamina, because they'll stay conscious even if they're out of HP. They just won't be able to do that much. See, as he's carrying the ball, the HP just keeps going down. Shooting and passing also consume HP. We know that, though. Select shoot. It consumes 10 HP. As you can see, the HP decreased from 26 to 16. Yeah, that's obvious. Catches the ball. Roddy's a good goalkeeper, so a lot of these examples are just going to have him catching the ball. Let's see what happens when HP runs low. Players can still shoot even if the HP falls below 10, but they do, their shots will only be half as effective. When it's too low, it'll be with blue. Note that shot height is reduced from 10 to 5. So you generally don't want them to shoot if they don't have the HP to do so. Sometimes you may be forced with no choice, with no option, but you shouldn't if you don't have the HP to do it, honestly. See, he caught it easily because it had no power behind it. But they gain HP if they're not holding the ball. So that's why you don't want to have one person hold the ball too much, because their HP won't be able to handle it. And that's all. Encounters. Encounters is the most common thing you're going to encounter in Blitzball. The most common. Okay, when players come in contact with the ball carrier, an action command will open forcefully. And then you got to make a decision when you get encountered by people. Bixen rushes. Select no break. We'll explain breakthroughs later. Bixen stat is way. His stats are in the top right. And choose pass. Normally the ball thrown here will lose pace because of the water. But if an encounter is, then the enemy will try to block your shots. Okay, so his block level is only at 2. He doesn't have a very high block level. So we have a pass level of 10. His block level will come into effect, and it will more likely then go down to 8 at pass for remaining. The estimated result is 8. But as long as there's 1, the pass will go through. Watch what happens. I'm kind of like skip through this because you kind of got the idea. Pass to the one that's closest to you, which I guess is Jasu. Hang on. Who has the highest pass count? Oh, they have the same amount. We'll go to Jasu. So Bixen gets the hands in it. So the pass level went down to 8. But there's still enough for Jasu to get the ball. Now let's see what happens when their block level is higher. Watch this. Bixen rushes again. But now his block level is at 18. Watch this. No break. Yep. And we're going to try passing to Jasu again. Watch this. It's higher than his pass level. So he just straight up catches it. So it resulted in a turnover. So he just straight up caught the ball because his block level was higher than the pass level. And then there's multiple defenders. Watch this nonsense. If you get rushed by both Abus and Bixen, do a no break. So it's 4 and 2. That means the block level is now 6 in total. It won't necessarily equal that because it's slightly randomized, but more often than not, you're dealing with a 6 block level. So now you're going to have to do pass to Dado, and watch what happens. Gets a hand on it. He can't block it. See? Okay, sometimes they'll miss. Sometimes they'll miss their block, in which case it won't even just subtract from the number. So if that's the case, then all you have to factor in was Bixen, since Abus couldn't get a hand on it. It is randomized, so you do have the advantage on that point, but so does the enemy. They can just miss their block entirely, and that's. Now let's try shooting a goal. Watch this nonsense. Watch what happens if you try to shoot when you're getting rushed. So 2 people rush, no break. Watch this. So you see how the 2 stats are there for the pass? Watch what happens when I shoot. A third one just popped up. So now you have the block levels and the catch level. Watch this. So now you're fighting 3 opponents. So can you make it through with all those? Gets a hand on it. Gets a hand on it. It's going to hit 0 before you even get there. So he's going to catch it easily. That's why you don't want to. That's why whenever possible, you don't want to shoot the ball if you have defenders upon you, because if you try to do that, they'll block your shot almost all the time. But we got the jet shot on the ship, and that helps a lot with the blockers. But we will go over that when the game itself goes through. So now let's go through breakthroughs real quick. Thank you guys for watching the Blitzball stream, by the way. We spent a lot of time on this, but I do want this refresher. It's kind of like when you're a tutor in school. If you're having trouble with the subject, but you know a good amount about it, tutoring helps you as well because you're explaining it to people, and in a way, it helps you refresh yourself as well. So that's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm kind of like talking through the tutorials as we're going through it because it's helping me remember. Because once I do this Blitzball game, I kind of have to know this stuff. So here we go to breakthroughs. I'm glad I remember as much as I do, honestly. So we're being rushed by Grav, Abyss, and Bixen. Now we have 3 opposing players. So we have a 17. If we try to pass or shoot, we're going to get knocked over. We're going to knock through. So we're going to try to break through. Basically, you have to withstand their tackles. Now, when you're getting attacked by tackles, it goes by your energy stat. There's attack stats and energy stats. So you have to go with the one that's on top. If you try to go below, it's going to factor in Grav's attack and then Bixen's attack. So it's an order of who gets there first. So we're going to try to break to Grav and withstand his attack. Now Grav will tackle Titus. If he can't withstand attack, he'll give up the ball. So he has 11 energy and Grav's attack is at 7. So we could withstand the attack. If the energy loses, then the tackler steals the ball. Watch the energy closely. And then after he does so, we'll do a pass. We'll do a pass. So he tackles hard, but we still have 4 energy remaining, so we can continue the pass. So now you only have to deal with 2 block levels instead of Grav. Grav did his attack, and now he's effectively out. So now you only have to focus on the latter 2's block level, and that will significantly increase your chances of getting a successful pass and pass. We'll go to Letty. It's a long pass, but we should be able to make it. Gets a hand on it, but we still have plenty of pass level to make it all the way to Letty, and he catches it. Yep, that's it. So that's breakthroughs. You in general want to get through as many of those as you can, so you can And here's tech copy. This is something that will not even come into play for the mandatory Blitzball game. But if you do find you like Blitzball, this is an important technique to learn: the tech copy. Watch this. Players can learn the techniques from this is called tech copy. So you got to mark an opponent that has a technique that you want, and then they'll try to learn the technique. Bixen rushes. Select break to Bixen. Tech copy appears at the top of the screen when a player uses a technique during the game. If you press A at the right time, then you can learn the technique that way. Let's do a pass. Select dribble for now. Okay, dribble. Venom tackle. Yep, you press A right when the tech copy appears, and then you learn a new technique. So now Titus knows Venom tackle. Just remember that the player who learns technique is not necessarily the one it is used against. So if you have the players marked, then multiple people can learn the technique. But one person will learn it at a time. Your players may have trouble learning techniques though if they are of lower targets than their respective targets. Then you can equip the new technique during halftime or the next match. It will fail if the opponent's level is too high though. Just keep that in mind. I think. Yeah. Okay. So the rest is just basically little terms to know. We already covered all this, so I'm not gonna spend any more time on this. Let me see. Game modes, seasons. I'm not gonna go on to this right now. All right, we're done. That's a tutorial. So that's Blitzball. I can't wait to play the game to put all this into practice. We're going to win this game for sure. I got this. Straight up. So now the tutorial's done. Let's not play Blitzball. Honestly. Oh, Titus got bored by it too. I'm sorry, Titus. What's up?
There you are.
What's up?
Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin!
Orin?
We have not seen Orin since the beginning of this game.
Sir Orin, let's go find him.
Got a lot of questions for Orin. It's been forever.
Hey! The game starts real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka.
Mm?
You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Jeez.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Yeah, maybe now we can find Jekt.
How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is.
It's a possibility.
Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Arin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people.
But
I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
So this is actually the gate to actually get into the stadium, but obviously you can't access it normally. We're going to go back in here for a quick second, though, so we can just talk to people and save, because that was a long explanation. We don't want to do that again.
It's crowded out there. Stay close.
I know we only need to win twice, but that's the problem. Only 5 players in the spear pool, yeah? Which one of us is warming the bench? Play to win, play to win, play to win. Gotta keep reminding myself, yeah? You come back soon. We really are counting on you. We're looking back now, yeah? We just wait for the game.
I'm counting on you, bud.
Oh wait, I think you can actually check one of the lockers. Let me see. I'm just like mashing the button, mashing the button on the lockers because the game does not tell you, but I think one of the lockers has something. I'm just like, okay, maybe not these lockers, or maybe one of them is getting blocked. All right, let's save. Yeah. I'm going to try again later. I don't think I can access it right now.
Imito sumana.
Vasikna Bund. Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and
Uh-huh.
this girl Riku gave me food, and you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
That was awkward. Alright, so here's the stadium. There's not a lot of people now because they already caught in. Oh, these 2 guards here. I gotta show you these 2 guards. Watch this, watch this. So let's talk to them first. No admittance. We are sorry, but not even blitzball players allowed to pass. So I'm gonna hit the scout button. Look at their names. This guy's name is Biggs. And the other one's name is Wedge. Now, Biggs and Wedge are names that appear commonly through the Final Fantasy series. Obviously, 2 members of Avalanche and FF7 are named Biggs and Wedge. But again, they appear those names are very commonly reoccurring throughout the Final Fantasy series. This time, it's the name of these 2 guards that you can also scout to be on Blitzball team later in the game if you so choose. But the reason why Biggs and Wedge appears is based on Biggs and Wedge from the Star Wars series. I guess the creators of Final Fantasy are big fans of Star Wars. So Biggs is Luke's friend that's also a pilot that appears in A New Hope. And then Wedge Antilles is like a pilot that appears all throughout the original trilogy. So Star Wars characters, big ones. The Crusaders were in charge of guarding the stadium up until last year. But they're all busy preparing for the operation now. So this year, the citizens taking up security posts. But they're all... Okay, so... Once the tournament is over, the operation will commence. Better enjoy Blitzball while I still can. I hope the operation succeeds. I want to come back here next year. Okay. Let's go down this way. This is the other locker room side that you can access. Who's this? A weird bird... Oh, it's a mask. Yes, the season opener is finally here. Can you feel the excitement in the air? It's like the calm before the storm. In just a few minutes, this place is going to go crazy. It's like I'm feeding off the energy of the players. So here's some of the beasts over here. You sure are taking it easy. The opening match is about to start, you know. Here's Verosia here. Hey, the Oryx locker room is on the other side. Are you here just to scout? There's a Ronso all the way here. Aurochs. Don't underestimate Ronso's skill. So there is a Ronso team as well. So they haven't even touched on all the teams, really. So you have the Besaid Aurochs, which is, of course, is ours and Waka's team. There's the Kilika Beast from Kilika. There's the Luca Goers, who are the local teams. We just met 2 of the Albed Sykes, who are like Albed players. And this is a member of the Ronso Fangs, which is a team of Ronsos, which is Kimari's race. This girl is like really tall. Like Kimari is tall, but she's even taller. Kimari is actually somewhat small for a Ronso, even though, again, he's taller than us, which is, you know, interesting. Guess what? Guess what? I shook Bixen's hand. I just want to wish the Goers luck, but security won't let me in. I've been a huge Goers fan since I was a little girl. I can still cheer as loud as the youngins. This guard is so mean. He won't let me in see Sir Grav. 2 high potions. This is the Luca Goers locker room. No unauthorized entry. I think you can kind of see which team is which based on the placards above there. But I don't know the logos well enough to make a... okay, here we go. There's a Ronso across from this one, so this has to be the Ronso Fangs' room. The Kilika Beasts are here, so there has to be that. And then the other teams are on the other side. We could probably figure out the other ones if we take a closer look. Let's go back to the other side, just see if we can figure that out. Because I know the locker rooms of the Albed Sykes are also here. If the Albed Sykes are still here, are they still standing here? Let's see. Nope, they're not here anymore. But they were standing around here, so I'm assuming this is the locker room of the Albed Sykes. And then here's the last team here. So there's no indicator here what this last team is, but it's the Guado Glories, which is actually a team of Guado, which is Seymour's race. Guados are very interesting creatures, but I won't say too much about them yet because the game will teach us more about Guados later. I saw your rallying cries here. Best of luck to you. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Even the ships don't leave the port during the tournament. Just kick back and relax, man. The stadium is surrounded by numerous ports laid out in a circular fashion, so it's impossible to get lost. Turn here to get to dock number 5. So we're gonna go look at the docks real quick because you can get some treasure by going around the docks. Let's see let's see what's around. There's another Ronso over here. This is dock number 5. Dock number 4 lies straight ahead. Luca, too hot for Ronso. So you can actually recruit this guy, this Ronso. His name is Zev Ronso. He's actually not a member of the Ronso Fangs. He's just a Ronso that happens to be in Luca. So if you want to recruit him, you can. And he's actually highly recommended that you do recruit him if you're gonna play Blitzball because he's a good Ronso player that is not part of a team. So you can have him go with you, and it'll be good. There's like a passage here. I'm trying to find. There it is. Here's the hidden passage. You get the passage here, and there's 2 treasure chests here. There's a magic spear here. And there's an HP spear here. So, if I'm right, let's have a look-see. Actually, before I even commit to that, let's look at the stats. Okay, Lulu has the lowest stats. So, I'm sorry, the lowest HP. Oh, let me not make that mistake. So let me see if it works like I'm thinking it does. HP spear. So yes, you can turn this to an HP node and get some Lulu some much needed additional HP. Same thing with the magic node. I'm gonna see if anyone else needs it. You know what? I'm gonna get Yuna a little more magic so she can use magic a little easier if she needs to. So now she can get more magic. You can do that right now. And there you go. So Tidus might need some HP too, but he gets HP boosts more often than Lulu does, I think. Yeah, she does not get a lot. So the next time Lulu gets an empty node, which is this one, I'm going to give her the HP spear so she can get some more HP. Alright, we're good. Let's move along. This is why I came back, because they have all this like cargo here that you can loot for like some extra treasure, like that one we just did. And then we're going to go this way, see what's down over here. It's a complete circle, so as long as we keep going this way, we will eventually find everything we need to. So this is dock, we're in dock 4 now. Yeah. So what's over here? I don't think there's anything here. I think this might be where Micah came earlier. Yeah, this dock is pretty empty right now, so we can leave this alone. So let's keep moving on. What time is it? Yeah, it's already almost 9:30. We've been doing this 2.5 hours, but we're getting somewhat close to the end point, but it's okay. That's why I started early, so I have time to like do everything. A watchman is posted at every dock for your safety, and we're at the number 3 dock. I think this... Okay, so this is where Master Michael came in from. I am patrolling the area. Don't confuse with those heathen crusaders. Warrior monks are the true defenders of Yevon. So these guys with the really long arms are the Guado. Seems like they scaled back the security this year. Hope nothing bad happens. Lord Seamer will lead the Guado to eternal repose. I'm terribly sorry, but no one is allowed to board this ship. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Was there anything over here? I'm gonna check the map just to make sure. The last thing I want is to miss any chests. Okay, nothing here. We can keep moving. We can keep moving. All right, so let's go over here, and let's see what's around. So this is where we were before. The ferry dock head for Kilika port. So we were already here. I don't think there's a... Oh, there's a chest here that wasn't here before. That's something. Got 2 Phoenix downs. Worth it. Move it. Attaboy. I'm busy sorting the cargo. I'm sorry, sir, but the ferry will remain anchor for a while. So you can go this way to get back to Kilika later in the game to get back there, but you can't do that right now. You won't be able to go back to Kilika for quite a while in the game, so that will be just that for a while. Is that Shoke? No, it is not Shoke. Shut up. It looks just like him, though. Yeah, they have like very similar outfits. Oh, Owaka's here. F Owaka.
The stores in the stadium are closed during the tournament, but I'm always open for business.
I don't care. Oh, wait. Actually, does he have stuff? Slow touch. Rule breaker. I don't need that. Rule breaker is like a poison touch. Thunder spear. Magic. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Can I sell anything? Rod of water. I'm not going to use that. Blue armlet. I'm not going to use this. It can go. Baroque sword. I don't need that either. Anything else I can sell? I'm going to sell the old scout because I don't need that. There, I got some money. We're good.
People here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love blitz, eh?
Let's talk to the Ronso kid. We come all the way from Gagazet. Ronso will surely win. Ice and snow from the holy peaks of Gagazet has strengthened Ronso's spirit. The Ronso things will win the cup. Any Ronso know that. Okay, open this chest here. Obtain 600 gil, just like that. That's cool. Open up this chest. Tidal Spear. What the hell is that? Hold on. Hold up. What is that? Oh, so it gives you Water Strike. I guess I'll hang on to that. It could be useful. Something Blitz. Oh, you can recruit him. He's not part of the Albed site. His name is Nidus, and he's just an Albed that just loves the Albed. I think he might have said something about how he can be recruited to Blitz, but again, I don't have enough primers to understand his language. So yeah, that's that. All right, and we're back where we started. Okay, so let's see what she says. The opening ceremony about to begin. All players can put in their locker rooms. Okay, she says nothing. Let's save, because we're about to get. We're somewhat close to getting to a cutscene. Somewhat. It does look a lot like Shoke now that I look at him. It really does. But no, this is Tidus. Tidus from Final Fantasy X. Again, Yuna is always in the center of attention, no matter where she goes.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
They got a freaking camcorder over there. For video.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh?
Oh yeah, the whistle.
What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like
this? Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. It's hard.
it's not working.
I know how to whistle, like.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. Rip headphone users. But I don't know how to do that, where you put your fingers in your mouth. Does anyone know how to do that? If you're on chat, do you know how to do that with your fingers to make it a really loud whistle?
Tell you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, she says. I'm sorry. I apologize. I wanted to try it, but it's... I'm keeping a close eye on the Albed Sykes this year. Ew, why would you root for the Albed? You really do have bad taste. I like how they cover up their faces. It's just so sexy and mysterious. Have you seen a little boy? My son and I got separated in a crowd. I told him to whistle if he ever got lost. Oh, God. I am reporting to you live from outside Luca Stadium. The excitement here has reached a feverish pitch and this opening ceremony gets underway. Hey! I'm in the middle of a broadcast. Leave me alone. Yeah, you can recruit her to play Blitzball. Shami is her name, I think. Well, if it isn't the Oryx comedian. Thanks for that comic relief. Keep up the antics through the tournament. I'll be sure to capture you on the spear. The opening ceremony is about to begin. Shouldn't you be heading back? You want me to interview you? It's not like the Oryx are going to make it past the first round anyways. Why bother to interview when you already know the outcome? Well, I want to talk to this person. I haven't talked to you before yet. What? You think I stand in this temple tire? Perhaps I should change. Okay. So you can go... Hang on. Talk to this guy. I really don't care which team wins or loses. I just want to watch the game and go crazy. Can you recruit him? I thought he was a recruitable player, but I guess not. Don't you think it's disrespectful of the Albed to play in the Evan Cup? You know? The Spear Theater is up ahead. Okay, we're going to check out the Spear Theater real quick. It's kind of like an optional area that you can look at. But there's also at least one of these players that's recruitable. Yeah, it's this guy. Zalitz is his name. I gave up the seafaring life. I've had enough of storms and shipwrecks. I came here to buy a spear, but I don't have enough money. Danger is a part of a sailor's life. That's why I have no respect for gutless wretches who quit. Dang, shots fired. Anyways. This is a fairly big area, but this is 100% optional. I didn't mean to do that. So you can do Fiend Info. You can actually do test battles against certain enemies. We're not going to do that because that's a waste of time. But it does teach you how to deal with those enemies should you encounter later in the game. And you will encounter them later in the game. Travelers check this monitor for Fiend information before setting out on their journey. It's our duty as Crusaders to collect this kind of information. I've configured this monitor to display information on Fiends roaming around the Luca area. So we got like a band here. Again, they never explain who these people are, these race of people. Because one of them is clearly a bird person. The person in the middle is kind of like a mouse person. They just never explain it. If it's our music you want to hear, then go back to the back and buy a spear. Enjoy the beautiful music. Immerse yourself in the stunning visuals. I suggest you proceed to the rear for a thorough explanation. So you can go this way. So there's the Spear Theater. Oh god, there's still one more room. Jeez. Would you like to prepare memories of your travels in a movie spear? What's a movie spear? It's a spear that can record images from the past that stand out in your mind. The images are saved onto a movie spear. You follow the same principles as spear cameras or monitors. It captures the moment, so to speak. However, the movie score differs mainly from that it records images from the past rather than present. You also need the audio-visual control panel found in the main hall. So this is where he... Let's see how many images he currently... Looks like 15. So, basically, this is how you watch cutscenes in the game. You can rewatch them at any point, but they cost money. So why would you actually spend money on this? Press 0 to cancel. And that's a bad way to do that, too. Absolutely not. That's a lot of money. And a music sphere is basically the same thing. It's, you haven't mentioned musical troupe. Basically, it's how you can listen to the in-game music, but, like, again, money. So it's not worth it. Nope. Whenever it comes to Luke, I always buy a spear to take back to my family. So yeah, we're not going to do any of this. Like I said, completely optional area, but it's a way you can look at the movies and music in game for a fee. I don't know why it costs a fee, honestly. Anyway, let's move on. We're done with this optional area. Stay close, Yuna. At least it's not like an escort mission. She's here, but there's not like any fighting at the moment. Okay. And, yeah, we're gonna go this way because this is progress. Hang on. Who's this girl? Is it true that the ferry's out of service? I hear Sin may still be lurking in the sea nearby. At this rate, who knows when I make it back to Kilika. I feel bad for the Crusaders. They can't even stick around and watch the game because of the operation. Okay, we already heard that. So this operation, it gets explained a little more later. Unfortunately, that will not be during this stream because we're only going as far as like the end of the Luca segment and then stopping. Whoa. But next stream is going to be pretty much all about the operation, so don't you worry about that.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin comes.
Sin?
Yep.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
That's all they can do.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Xanarkand's huge. Way bigger.
Well, there are more buildings. All tall ones. And cramped together.
When it was around.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy?
What is with Yuna, man? She has...
Let's go find Sir Orin.
Alright. She's here, but you can't actually talk to her, which is weird. Oh, look, a Guado girl. Have you seen Maester Seymour? What do you think? He's an absolute dream, isn't he? Welcome. I got official Blitzball merchandise as well as other rare items. Let's see what weapons she has. I don't think she has anything good though. Yeah, all this is trash. Straight up. This is the only one that's like decent, but you lose the sensor ability, so it's not worth. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any of this. You were on the spear, right? Good luck on the game. But I still think an Oryx victory is next to impossible. You understand that those who belittle the Evans teach will be excommunicating, don't you? Talk to this guy who's just kind of sitting here. The manager said he's going to the game, so I got stuck looking after the place. It's not fair at all. I wanted to watch the game and cheer on the goers. Hey, why don't you cheer them on for me? I can't do that. The opening ceremony is going to start soon. All players must proceed to their locker rooms. Okay. Look at that kid just running around with the red balloon. Look at him go. You have to excuse my child. I've never seen her quite so lively. Kids will be kids, I suppose. With Maester Micah also in attendance, this tournament will also go down in history. Give them a balloon and they're happy campers. Kids are so innocent and easy to please. It's that child who helps me to forget about sin's existence, even if it's only for a moment. I got a red balloon. Bet you want one too. We've been up all night preparing for the tournament, so I'm exhausted. Okay, it's the same thing. Orin? Yeah, I know him. He's a guardian for Lord Braska, right? Okay, they say the same thing. There must be 100 people in red out there. How am I supposed to remember them all? Okay, they're there, but you can't actually talk to those people there. So we can go this way. This is basically the exit of Luca. So these are like some big stairs. We're coming here. We can't actually progress through this way, but we're coming here because there's a chest here that I'm going to open up right now. Gives us 1,000 gil easy. And it's easier to do this now because earlier they won't let us pass through. So here's Luzu and Gata.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers. They're late. Want to ditch the courier and go watch the game?
But we're still on duty. What about the mission, sir?
See what I mean? We might be a little late, but we will go watch you play.
You better be winning when we get there. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, he says.
You better be
Okay, we already heard that. So yeah, you can't actually go up these stairs right now. This is where we have to go up those stairs later on in the game for story progress. But that's not happening during, well, it may happen at the literally very end of the stream. But either way, we can't go up the stairs right now because we gotta do some stuff here at Luca first. I hate it when this bar is so packed. All right, so now we can. Oh wait, can I actually? Hang on, I want to see something. Something I've never really tried before. Okay, I thought you can probably go to that there to like go inside. All right, so we're going inside the bar, and that's where the next cutscene takes place. Something somewhat significant happens here, but you'll see.
Orin's not here.
She's nowhere to be found. Fade to black.
Why not talk, Kimari?
Ooh!
Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something.
Like I said, Kimari is somewhat small for Orion, so.
Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ranso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ranso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Ooh!
Bring it outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
Oh. Yeah, Titus is late. He missed the game start.
Players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength.
Oh, I might turn off the webcam in a second. Hang on. Because I think it's about to be a big scene. A CG scene, I should say. Never mind, not yet. But I'll be ready.
Teams equally renowned deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us
One representative from each of the 6 teams.
play our role accordingly.
I guess the leader of each team.
Let us sing to the glory of the winners.
Yeah, Titus didn't make it, so they're going to be playing without him.
The valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Here we go. The spear pool is being filled. It's so beautiful. Like, the one thing that definitely looks good in this game, whether you're looking at the CG cutscenes or the regular ones, is the water. They made sure to make the water in this game look immaculate. That's the theme of this game, they said in interviews. The theme of FF10 is water. People love to joke about, like, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire 7 out of 10 too much water. They ain't playing enough Final Fantasy. We're getting ready. How are they doing the kneeling in the middle of the water? Are they kneeling? Nope, they're not kneeling on water. Okay, hang on. And there's the scores. They're both going for the ball.
Kimari, Yuna's gone.
Yeah, Yuna got taken away while we were busy. Yuna's more important than selling the score. Lulu's here.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
Bro, what?
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This will be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Okay, so for this part of the game, you don't have access to Yuna or Waka. Obviously because Yuna is captured and Waka is currently playing the game. So you got Lulu, Titus, and Kimari for this next part. You can't go backwards right now. Okay, these guys don't say anything new. A lady summoner. Sorry, I haven't seen her. Even if she did pass by, I probably would have noticed with that huge crowd and all. Everyone went to go see the opening ceremony. Hey, ain't you a blitzer? What are you doing walking around? You're not a blitzer, are you? Nah, couldn't be. The game's already started. The first match has already begun. Please hurry to your seat. I'm right by the stadium, but I can't watch the game. What a bummer. So yeah, if you go into the stadium now, you can kind of sort of see the game going on. Ooh, Aranso came in. Those Al Bhed players are fighting well. You can tell they're hungry for the championship. What are you doing out here? You should be out there cheering for your teammates. Please do not throw objects or lean against the railing at any time. Even though all the Grand Macers here were short of security. If only the Crusaders were still here like last year. So there's not much you can do here at the stadium. You can kind of look around. The Sykes and the Aurochs are not enemies of the Ronso Fangs. Unfortunately, due to technical limitations, you see the spear, but they're not actually a game playing over there, even though they're supposed to be. It is what it is. Limitations and all that stuff. Let's get out of here. Okay, what? So if we go, I think if we go inside the locker room now, we should be able to get that thing I was telling you guys about earlier in the stream. Let's try it. So let's go inside. Okay, so the area is clear. Gonna try each of these lockers. Like none of them are working. I thought they were supposed to. I thought one of these lockers was supposed to have something. Maybe not now? What the heck? I distinctly remember one of these lockers having something that you could like open. Maybe it's just not active right now. Either way, let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna check the other locker room area. I don't think there's anyone there right now, but I'm just gonna have a quick look-see. Like Yuna's in trouble, but you know, we got content, people. Content. There's an Al Bhed primer right here. What are you doing out here? The tournament's already underway. Jeez, man. It was worth it coming. I would have missed that Al Bhed primer. God, they're so easy to miss. They're like ridiculously easy to miss. Anyways, so the waypoint marker is pointing left, but we're gonna go right for an interesting little mini cutscene. Watch this. If we go right, watch what happens. This way was open before.
What is this?
Must be the Al Bhed's doing. Let's go the other way.
Damn it!
So that prevents you from taking like a shortcut to their docks. So you do have to go around the other way. Oh, hang on. I want to talk to this guy first. I turned away for a second and look what happened. Sorry for the inconvenience. You have to go the other way while I get this under control. Is there anyone else here? Nope. So, you do have to take the long way around. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Do one more save, because we're about to do a few fights. Alright, and here we go. Waka's here, still. No one else is. Oh, hang on. Here's an Al Bhed here. Don't understand what he says, though. Okay. Nothing to do here. Keep moving for the next part. Here we go. Al Bhed Machina.
Whoa, what are they? Ancient Machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
So this is Lulu's show. The workers. Let's go ahead and can I use an extract speed? Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, and then we can just use the thunder, blow them up. Okay, one down. And now you can surround the other one. That's cool. You do not do much damage to him. Oh, Lulu's really the star here. You really just gotta have her just do her thing. Anything over here? Okay, hang on. Did you beat them? I was so scared I couldn't move. You're a guard, man. Why are you not fighting? The Al Bhed Machina don't scare me. Can't survive the seas of spirit getting freaked out by that. When you said the seas of spirit long enough, little surprises you anymore. So y'all not just gonna react because you're just not surprised enough. Alright. Keep it moving. We still haven't reached the Al Bhed docks yet. I think we got another fight coming. Here comes more. Extract speed. Yeesh. I think I could probably do more damage with the Lancet. Let's test that. Let me see. Not much more. Not much more. Honestly, it was less, I think. Alright, blow this thing up. Oh, you know what? What I should be doing is hasting up you, Lulu. Wait, does he not know haste yet? Wait, I thought I taught him haste. Oh, this is Kimari. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We did it. Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, Tidus knows haste. I need to just like be hasting up Lulu so she can do more thunder magics. Hey guys, why are you not fighting the Machina with me? If I were 10 years younger, those Machina can be scrapped. Yeah, okay. Machina are unholy abomination. We must destroy them all. So why aren't you fighting it? We don't need your help. The warrior monks will guard the Maester's vessel just fine. They're attacking me, not... Are they gone? What are Machina doing here? These guys are straight up useless. We're doing all the work here. Alright, to the next dock. I think this is the dock we need to get to. Yep, I think this is it. More Machina. Okay. White magic. Haste on Lulu. So she can do more spells. There we go. Thunder. Actually on you, so we don't take a damage. And thunder. And done. Should have done that from the start. More coming? Yep.
What's up with these guys?
But she's hasted, so she can keep using the magic. Yeah, attack the A worker. We do like almost no damage to these things. It's kind of distressing. Good thing she has plenty of magic to go around, though. More.
The Al-Bhed were expecting us.
They certainly were. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and use a cheer. Because Tidus is honestly not doing that much damage to them right now. Okay, another one down. Surround it. Ugh. Finish it. Good thing we have ethers, because we're probably going to need them soon. Okay. Don't have a chance to level up yet. Oh, the game. What's going on in the game? What's going on in the games right
The
now?
Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
Wow, 2-2. Oof. Yikes. He's getting serious attack.
The referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Yo, he's getting wrecked. Super wrecked.
Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll have a chance to level up, I think. Dock number 5 is sealed off. Okay, that's where the seal was. Seems to have been put to sleep. Oh, so that's why that was able to happen. Okay. Let's save. Cool. Let me get some levels up before I move on, and then we should be good to go. And then we'll use a speed spear here. Raise accuracy 1. Kimari can level up 1. Good, we finally learned scan. Thank goodness. I'm almost out of ability spears though. We're gonna need some more soon. Alright, let's go. They're trying to get away. It's a ship very similar to the one that we were on the beginning of the game with.
Let's go.
You can make it. So yeah, I can see Tidus and Kimahri making this jump. I can't believe Lulu made it too. Funny they didn't show her doing so. Oh, there it is. Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Hey, we can use this crane.
Trigger command, use crane. Electric motor. Has a lot of HP.
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
So we can start damaging it in the meantime. Scan it. So it's called the Obliterator. So you can see its weaknesses and whatnot, its abilities. Okay, it has a lot of immunities, so, but it's a lot of those immunities don't really matter at the moment. Speeds up when damaged. Vulnerable to lightning, but chucks a mute ball at anyone casting thunder. Wow, mute ball. Use a nearby object to escape its mighty blitzball rush. Mute ball. Oh, he got muted. Do we have anything to remedy? So if it's out of power, then we gotta attack the motor. Not enough power yet. The crane seems to respond.
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
So it needs a little more. Blitzball rush. Oh no. Oh boy. So we got muted, so we can't use scan again. Not that we need to anyway, but we'll do a Lancet. Alright, use another Thunder on the crane. Still not working yet, I don't think. I think it might need one more. But we'll try now.
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
I know! Lulu! Use a thunder spell on it! It might make it work!
Alright, so we do need to do one more. How much damage will this do? 207? That's not bad. Blind ball. Oh, we got blinded. Darn it. Hopefully this will activate it. Make it go. Okay, the motor seems to be moving finally. Let's use it now. Here it goes. There it goes. Crane go. Oh, look at that robot. What? And its main blitz thing is gone. So that just deals it a lot of damage. So it doesn't even have that much HP left. We can just finish it probably with this. Miss? Oh yeah, because we're blinded. But this will probably finish it right now. And that's it. Boss defeated. Not a very difficult boss. There's Yuna. And that Albert is knocked out. The victory music plays after she escapes. 2 elixirs and a middle shield. Nice. Ugh.
I hope you hurt them. A little.
A little, she says.
What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not.
Nope. Very different. Very different. I mean, it's a similar model.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid,
Sid!
On that ship?
Another common name in Final Fantasy.
No. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait. So that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes.
And that's why she has the
Sid
heterochroma.
is my mother's brother. He became distant.
So, green eyes are like kind of like a spiral, is the sign of an Al Bhed. Al Bhed all sport like green eyes, and that's why Yuna has like heterochroma. One eye is green because of her mother is Al Bhed, but her father Braska is normal human, which is why her other eye is normal.
After my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game! Oh.
Yeah, not that. Freaking the jogging in place that he always does. A signal that, hey, we saved Yuna. That's what he meant. But it's just hilarious that she says, don't tell Waka. And he's like, I gotta tell Waka. So he knows he can win now.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Lenny. It goes through.
Oh, they're going for it. Look at them go. Oh! Nice. And they get it right at the last minute. Time's up.
The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
So close, so close.
We won! We did it! We're in the finals!
They won a game for the first time in 23 years.
Graceful win.
Oh, come on, Lulu.
If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu?
Oh, wow, you just should have been you
And I
eavesdropped.
don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Driving's better than Animal Crossing. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, the stuff has got cleared out of the way. Yeah, most of it got cleared out of the way anyway. I'll have these crates moved in no time, sir. Okay, this guy's finally came back. Alright, let's continue. Lulu is thick. I don't think anyone says anything new. Let me just go ahead and save and let's move on. Because we are getting pretty close to the end point for this month. We just got a little more to do. Because that was pretty much the main fighting we had to do. Now we just got to get back to... Oh, where am I going? Oh, the right. Duh. The locker room. Alright, alright. Hang on. Okay. This way. Oh man, Waka got messed up.
Sure you all right, Cap? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Yeah, we're up against the goers. Oh, he can't even move.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, alright?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Waka don't like the owl bed. Alright, we're getting close to doing the Blitzball game finally. Is there any... Oh, hang on. Ooh, Spear Grid. Let me just give Lulu a level. I'm really running out of ability spears, though. This is my last one. But it teaches her focus. Yeah, we need more ability spears, like, soon. I hope we get some, because otherwise we're going to be kind of done on levels. Alright, back into the locker room. Let's get them goers. Let's do it for Chapu. Okay, so if you want a refresher on the rules, you can talk to Dado before the game to get a refresher on the rules. I am not doing all that again, but that's a better way to like refresh on the rules because now you actually are about to play Blitzball. This is the game I was talking about earlier on the stream, the one against the goers. No need. I should have been the one injured, not Waka. So who's warming the bench? Could it be me? You gonna be watching, ya? Gotta play hard.
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's lineage.
Keep trying that locker room. Alright, one more save because I gotta win this game, man. I have the jet shot, so I should be okay. But we'll see. Is there a way to equip the jet shot? I don't think you do, but... I think it's already equipped as soon as you do it. At least I'm hoping so. I'm gonna hit this just real quick just to make sure I have the eject shot equipped. If I don't, techniques. Okay, I think we know the eject shot. I think we're okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have it already equipped. Alright. Alright, can we get out of this? Okay, let's go. Like, I remember one of these lockers having something. I don't know why they're not opening now. I know one of these lockers had something earlier. Oh well. Let's talk to Waka. There we go.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups.
Nope, no time.
Ready?
Yep.
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
Let's blitz. So yeah, Waka is sitting out, and then Tidus is taking the lead of the Besaid Aurochs.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh. Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
Oh man, he's really out of it.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win!
Waka.
And now they're gonna
This
watch
is
me.
it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Aurochs. Alright, we're about to start the game.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
Here he is.
Looks like history
Orin's
in the
here.
making, Baba.
My boy Orin OP. I forgot there is one more thing that happens after this game. But it's not that long. Is the game starting? Almost. Ooh, I'm nervous. Because you don't have to win this game, but I really want to. Like, the story will continue whether you win against the goers or whether you don't, but I'd really rather win. Vixen's laughing.
They're already going at it, folks.
Jerks.
The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Alright, here we go. Whew, here we go. Alright. Stretch. Here we go. Blitz off. Who got the ball? Letty catches the ball first. Alright, here we go. Hold up. I'm changing this shit to manual. I need control. Normal. Someone's about to come near me. Abyss is on defense. Alright, cool. I can take his attack, so I'm going to break to Abyss. Where's Tidus right now? Tidus is over there. From that angle, he should be able to get a shot in, so I'm going to go ahead and pass it to him. Alright. I'm about to get jumped. Let's do it. Okay, one person. That's fine. We can do... Ugh! That's risky. Ah, but she has high block level. Damn it. I'm gonna go for a shot. Ugh! Okay, we made it. We took the attack. Shoot! Ah! He blocked it. Damn it! Grav got the ball. All right, we gotta catch him. All right, we got 3 people on him. We should be able to stop him. He's going for a 2-man breakthrough. Okay, Letty tackles, and Tidus is going for an attack, right? Ah, we couldn't get the ball. Damn it! Come on, guys, go get him. What's he doing? He's going for a pass. Yeah, he's gonna make that pass, no problem. All right, Jasu, you gotta hit him. He's going for a shot. Okay, come on, keep it. Get it. Yes! All right, throw it back in. We gotta go for another shot. Jasu's going in. Damn it. We gotta go for a pass. All right. Yeah, we can take Abyss's attack. And Jasu's pass is not too bad. All right, cool. We withstood it. All right. Jasu's got 7 pass at the moment. Let's go ahead and take it to Bada. I think he can make that pass. Yeah, no problem. Okay, cool. All right. I'm going to do a pass to... Who's over there? Who's on the top? That's Dado. I'm going to get him clear and then try to take another shot with Tidus. All right, move. Move, man. Move. All right, cool. Pass. Cool, there's no one... Yeah, there's no one next to him. Good. Tidus is right there. He can do it. He can get a good shot in. Go for a shot right now. Oh my god! 3 people got on him. Damn it. I can only take a shot from Balgurda. Shit. We withstood it, but they're gonna catch this for sure. Yeah, Grav got that easily, man. Damn it. But if we're being aggressive, then they can't shoot either. Alright, we got 2 people on him. Stop him. He's going for a dribble. Okay, come on. Let it. Damn it, he withstood it. Shit. Now he's gonna go past. Come on, guys, you gotta go get him. Get him. Is he going for a shot? Oh, for a pass, okay. Yeah, he's got high pass level. Abyss is like their main shooter. So we gotta get him before he gets a shot in. So far we're playing okay, Tita's on the defense. Damn it, he's gonna just be able to go. He's throwing a pass? To who? Bro, you idiot, that's not gonna go anywhere. Pfft. You dummy, you're not a passer. Where's Dado right now? Oh shit. Oh my god, he got it. That's their plan. All I could take is a shot from Dorum. Let's see. Yeah, we can't pass to anyone right now. They'll take the ball. We gotta go for a shot. He can't block it. Good. The shot's going through, but he got a hand on it. All right, Grav got the ball. But that's okay. That's okay. As long as we're staying on them, they can't score either. Okay, Dedo and Letty are in defense. Going for a dribble? Ooh, alright. We gotta be careful. Grav has got getting really close to like gearing up for a shot. Bada's on the defense. He's going for a pass. Alright. But Bixen was like way too close. He's got a really high shot count. If he comes near us, we're doomed. Alright. It's cool. He's going for a shot? Are you high? From there? From there. But he withstood both attacks. He might have a good chance of making it. Oh, boy. He scored! Damn it. They got a point. They scored, man. That sucks. But we're not out of this game yet. Alright, Letty's got the ball. He's got high pass level. Titus is not really open, but we gotta go for a shot because we're almost running out of time. Alright, halftime. Alright, they have 1 point, but we're about to come back and I'm gonna show you exactly how we're gonna come back. Watch this.
Are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
So the enemy has levels 2. Grav is at level 3 and Balgur is at level 2. And the enemy gets levels during the game too. And us? Titus technique slots increased to 1. Good. You need at least 1 technique slot increase to be able to do what you need to do for this next move.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those scores.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down. Yeah.
Shoot like crazy.
Down.
All right, hustle.
Are they gonna let me equip stuff? Yes, there we go. Thank goodness. All right, good. So this is where it all counts. So, so there's key techniques that characters can learn. I'm not gonna talk about those right now because it's taking time. You want him to learn the Jek shot. The Jek shot is how you win this game because you knock away 2 players and then you can just go for a shoot, and and it gives you a higher level on shoot. You have to score as many goals as possible with the Jek shot in order to win the game. So now he has the Jek shot. It's better than his standard spear shot. And keep no one else can really learn techniques, unfortunately. Titus is the only one. So we can mark Grav to potentially learn Venom Tackle. think he's the only one that knows anything. No mark. Let me go back, actually. That's too late. That's fine. Actually, let me go back all the way. Okay, cool. So you can only learn what their key techniques once they have, like, So I'm going to mark him for Venom Tackle, but otherwise I'm just going to... Eject Shot. Yeah, mark Grab for Venom Tackle. If he uses it, then we can learn it. Alright, but we're going to move on now. Now that he has the Eject Shot, this is it. This is where it counts. I got to pass to Titus and make sure he gets the Eject Shot in. I got to score at least 2, possibly 3 goals. Oh, damn it, Grab got the ball first. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Everyone, attack. We got 3 people on him. He's not doing anything. Alright. Is he taking one more attack? He's doing the pass. Oh my god. He got away with it too. He withstood all those attacks. We got to get in, man. If Titus can get the ball, he can win. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, but it's going to 0. That's fine. He's a bad passer. Dado, you got the ball? Okay. I can... Yeah, I'm going to have to try to take both. Venom Tackle. Dado's poisoned. Okay, we withstood it. So we got to pass it to... We gotta attempt it, man. It's a long pass, but... Come on! Yes, barely! Let's go! Let's go! Valgerda on defense. Alright, time to shoot. I'm going for the Eject Shot. We gotta score. That's a goal for us. That's a goal for us, baby. Let's go. All right, now Titus just got to recover some HP, and then he can do another Eject Shot. If we can get another one, we win. We just got to stop them from scoring. Dado's poisoned bad. We gotta like. Oh my god, he just gets to move. Shook off all his attackers. Come on, 3 people on him. Let's go. Stop him. Titus couldn't catch up to him. He's going for the shot. Of course he's going for the shot. You better block it though. Okay, stop it. Yeah, there we go, Jasu. There we go, Jasu. Oh my god, it was too soon. We're not going to withstand any of these. Yeah, we have to go for a pass. We gotta go for Titus. There's no choice. Ah, he got the ball. He got the ball. There's too many people near him. Ah, now he's gonna get that score, man. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid here. Now they got 2 points. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is hard to win because they're just the team is just like so much better. We finally got the first pass. All right, now maybe I can do something with that. All right, free pass. This is our chance. No break. Oh, didn't let me do the Eject Shot. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. Oh boy.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
We're in trouble. We're a point behind.
The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
No Lulu?
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
It seems like Lulu's a fan favorite in this stream. I wonder why. Oh man, I didn't score enough points before, anyway.
Say, where is that player going?
He just pieces out mid-game.
Sphere pool. He may be injured.
I hope they at least called a timeout for that. He sends him out to play with his team for one last game, which I guess was the right thing to do.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
Alright, let's see what I can do with Waka.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Alright, Oryx, let's see if we can turn this game around. We're a point behind. Alright, Letty. Don't let us down. Yeah, get that good pass to Waka. He has 13 shot levels, so if he can just get this shot in. Okay, can we take both attacks? We can take Balgurda's. Venom shot. That increases it by 3. Ooh, that didn't do... We got a point! Oh, we're tied up! We're tied up. Alright, we just gotta get another one. We gotta get another one. Okay, Grav gets the ball. Surround him, surround him, surround him. If we can get one more point, we can win this game. One man breakthrough on Waka. He's going for a pass. Waka doesn't have high attack power. So he's going to get this pass in for sure to whoever he wants. He's passing it to Bixen. Alright guys, go get Bixen. 2 of us on him. He's going for a pass. He took a lot of damage from that. Did he go for another? Okay, he did not. Yes! Go, Letty! Oh, good. He gets a free pass. Over to Waka. No one's on him. No one's on him. Free shot, free shot, free shot, free shot, free shot, free shot. Alright, let's go before someone else gets him. Alright, he can handle it. Yeah, he can absolutely handle an attack from Balgurda. Get another shot in. Venom shot. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh! We got this! We're about to win. We're about to win. We just gotta make sure they don't get another shot within like the next 15 seconds. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We won the game. We won the game. Walk on defense. Yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. We won. That's it. Time's up. We won. We won the game. To say Aurochs won. I was worried there for a second. But we won. Oh, it feels good. It feels good, man. That's not an easy game to win. The first Blitzball game that you have to do against the Goers, it's not easy to win. But it feels good, man. Obtain Strength Spear. Yeah, it's a reward for winning the game. You get a free Strength Spear. It feels good, man.
The Aurochs win, folks. This is one for the record book.
The Aurochs won. The Aurochs won the tournament. Yes, save that. Oh my God, yes. You did it, Waka. Thumbs up, even though he... Yeah. Uh-oh. Fiends! I think this is Sahagins. Somehow Fiends got into the stadium. So now it's time to fight. Alright. Well, we got it. Vulnerable to lightning. We don't really have anything to use lightning, or do we? Yeah, nothing here that casts lightnings, unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna go Sahagin Chief. Okay, one down. Is this the strongest? Okay, whatever. Let's go for it. Attack the A one. I didn't kill it. What the heck, Waka? Why aren't you stronger than that? Alright. And then finish you off. There's 2 down. Waka, man, I'm saying, man, you need to have a little more power than that. Uh-oh, more coming. Well, let's keep it going. Nice crit. That's what we like to see. Uh-oh, more coming. Can you get another critical hit? Nope, I guess not. I guess not. At least we dodged that one. Are more still coming? Really? Bro, for real? Just one more though, at least. And then Titus can handle the last one. Overkill, nice. More? Jeez. Why are you so weak, Waka? That damage is not good. Those aren't good numbers. Your numbers need to be bigger. Alright. More. Are you serious, man? Why are the people in the background still cheering? Are you shitting me? Overkill. If only you could just finish off one. Okay, go for the B, I guess. Bro, how many enemies? Why are you getting the critical hits when you... Oh my god. It's battle, I swear. Alright, overdrive. Elemental reels. What are these things? Lightning? Let's see if I can get a lightning. I completely messed that up. Well, at least killed him though. That's all that really matters, I guess. God, that's a kind of a tedious battle, I must say. Yeah, we gotta get out of this spear pool already. We barely even got any level set. We got 20 power spears though, that's cool. Wish we got some ability spears, however, because we really need those. We absolutely need those.
What's happening?
We're under attack is what's happening. Alright, here we go. Look at this, man. My boy Aaron. My boy is ready. My boy is ready. And here he is. Literally, watch this. Done. Literally not a problem.
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Oh. Oh, look at you. Look at you. I'm gonna cast a haste on Auron because he's gonna be able to do the most damage to this thing for sure. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Oh boy. Let's use a dark attack on him so he can't hit us. Yep. Yep, he's inflicted with darkness, so he'll have a harder time hitting us now, which is good. Power break, so this will lower his strength a little bit. So now that he's power broken, we can just use regular attacks, I'm pretty sure. Yep, let's go for it. Dodged completely. Let's give a potion to Tidus because he's kind of hurting right now. And you can go ahead and cast a haste on yourself now. Auron's doing the major damage right now. Complete dodge. Now haste Waka, and then we're good to go. Alright. Is he still power broken? Yep. We'll probably finish him by the next turn. By the next round of turns. He's like not even hitting us now. How are you still getting turns? Okay, it must be kind of Sonic Boom. Alright, this will finish it. Yeah, that did it. Bright Bracer. More enemies. Everywhere.
Hey, give me a break!
Now here comes this scene. I'm gonna turn this off because we're about to get to like a big budget CG scene in a second. Here comes Seymour. Seymour's performing a summoning. He's summoning his own Aeon. But what could it be? Yo, this thing is a demon. This Aeon is like destroying things with just like looks, man. Just straight up, if looks could kill, and they are. This man's Aeon is next level. Alright, we're almost at the stopping point. That was pretty much the last major fight we had to do. Now, a few cutscenes and we're done. Look at the trophy.
Are you leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first? Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed. Yeah, but... Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Super strong. Super duper strong.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by Sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
Okay, Orin.
Who are you anyway?
Okay, Orin.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jekt, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
There it is. There it is.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Yeah.
Orin. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Heavy scene. Heavy scene. So Orin claims that Sin is Jecht. What does that mean? You'll have to wait to find out that, but yeah. But now we have Orin in the team. He's finally back after the beginning of the game. So Tidus has 200 more HP now. No, wrong button. What can we use here? A strength spear? So we can get... Wakka desperately needs more strength, man. He's not, this ain't it, man. He's having trouble. Strength +4, he needs it, man. He was pathetically weak in that last fight. He needs to do more damage. Ooh, hang on. No. Because I don't have any more ability spears, right? Yeah, so I'm going to have to hold off for a second because I want Wakka to get that ability. And I don't want to have to backtrack, so we're kind of stuck until we get some more ability spears. Wakka's kind of stuck here. But at least I was able to get him some more strength. That's something. And I could get him more HP, but I don't really want him to because he's good on HP. That's the one thing he's like really good for. Lulu's the one that really needs it because she has the least amount at the moment. So things are gonna have to stay like that for now. There goes Orin. Nice work out there. Now I know you're not all talk. Sin is lurking in the waters nearby. Ferry service has been postponed indefinitely. Item shop? Nothing I need really here. What have you got? Equipment. I don't really need any of these. I will get this for Orin though. This is a better weapon than what he currently has. But I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Might as well do all this before we call it for the night. Metal arm guard. Keep that. I'll sell this. This is weaker than what I currently have. Sell the old katana because we don't need that. Oh, I need to get rid of that actually then. Bright shield. Bright bracer. That can go over what he has now, I think. Let me equip him with his new bright bracer and then get rid of the old one. Okay, sell that now. We are currently assessing the damage from the fiends. No admittance. Did you forget something inside? Give it up. I doubt you'll find it. I'm afraid to imagine what would happen if Maester Seymour hadn't been there. The Crusaders are planning a grand operation to smash the fiends. So I'm gonna go back in the locker room real quick. So all the players are here. And now that they're at this location, you can recruit them here. Now, obviously, they're already members of the Besaid Aurochs. But if their contract expires, you will need to rehire them for whatever money they cost. But they will always remain in this locker room if you need to re-recruit them. We won! That means we're the team to watch out for. Unbelievable. I really just remember... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I still have lots to learn from Wakka. I wish he'd come back. Yes, thank you. We beat the Goers all because of you, man. It's not the same without you, man. Come back anytime, yeah? Still can't believe it, man. I have to keep pinching myself. Alright. Alright, so let's go this way. Wait, who's this guy? Okay, we already saw that. So we're gonna go this way. The orcs won the tournament. It must be some kind of mistake. I agree. The authorities should drop the fiend investigation and look into this first. I hope those fiends aren't a harbinger of sins coming. I can't believe fiends would attack right in front of the Maester of all people. Just goes to show there's absolutely no safe haven in Spira. Fiend attack? So what? Big deal. Everyone will soon forget about it and occupy themselves with Blitzball. My buddy's in critical condition after being attacked by a fiend. Damn it! So how did those fiends break into the stadium? The authorities have no idea. They can only assume they just popped out of nowhere. Do you know anything about the fiends inside the stadium? We have so few facts we can't write up a feature on it yet. I'll talk to this guy before he goes away. The Kilika beasts couldn't play up to their potential this year. Can't blame them though. Their island was recently attacked by Sin after all. Hey, congratulations! I got everything on Spear. You hear my wildest dreams that I think the Besaid Aurochs win the cup. The Crusaders are devising a sacrilegious operation. I hear they may be collaborating with the Al Bhed. The power of Maester Seymour's Aeon was just incredible. I can see why I was appointed a Maester at such a young age. Glory be to Maester Seymour's Aeon for keeping destruction to a minimum. A blessing from Yevon indeed. Is it true that, okay, they really don't say anything different even after everything that's been going on. Alright. So be it. So be it. It's all such a big mess and I don't know what's going on anymore. It's Maester Seymour that protected Maester Micah, right? And now it's my brother that's guarding Maester Seymour. We're gonna be closed for a while. The manager was bit badly by a fiend. Serves him right for leaving me while he enjoys the game. Is it true that Maester Seymour isn't a normal Guado? When the fiends first appeared in the stadium, I thought it was the halftime show or something. So I just sat and watched. When suddenly they started rampaging, I was shocked. The fans always celebrate after the game, but with the fiend scare, I doubt it. Back to the cafe. I couldn't get any tickets, so I was watching the game on that spear. I was lucky to miss the fiends. The fiends were the Al Bhed's doing. They're out to get to the temples. What are you saying? You know the Al Bhed use Machina? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hello, Bisbal players are here. Welcome here anytime. Seymour's Aeon really was something, wasn't it? I've never really seen anything like it. Hey, you're an Aurochs player, aren't you? You were great today. Oh, you can recruit this guy. Shoo, and he's already at level 3. The tournament's finally over. Give me some peace, will you? Okay, down at the cafe. Anyone else we need to speak to before the next cutscene? Seymour's Aeon may be able to destroy Sin. The Crusaders are all taking off. I hope they come back safe. Cleaning up the fiends will be a nightmare. We'll be all night repairing the stadium. I'm so worried. What if the fiends that appear in the stadium find their way into the city? I never believed that the fiends would attack the city. It's horrible. Mommy and Daddy aren't very happy. Do you know why? Alright. Here we go. If anything happened to Maester Michael, the guards would have been toast. Now we can finally go up those stairs we went to earlier.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Ah, here we are.
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Zanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Why is Titus walking like that?
Yuna.
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
No. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course. No problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
These is finally a guardian.
This one I promised checked.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
You're a real guardian now, so no mistakes. Understood?
Where'd you meet Sir Auron anyway?
No, you have a choice here. Say, Xanacor, I'm not telling. I'll say, no, I'm not telling.
Never mind. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew.
Yes, it is almost time. In fact, as soon as I finish talking to these people, it will be time.
Remember, you're suffering from Sin's toxin. Don't say otherwise.
Oh, Kimari still says nothing. All right, let's go. It's time! She finally learned how to do the whistle.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
Oh, man. Ooh, Sharky's now auto-hosting? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a perfect time, too, because we're about to hit the scene. We're about to hit it now.
And their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us.
Oh, man.
I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know.
Practice smiling.
I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Oh my god.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
Here it is.
What?
Here it is.
Come on, show me.
Try laughing out loud.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Oh, this is the best part. She joins. See, people love to goof on this scene, and to be fair, it's hilarious and deserves to be a meme. But in context, it does make sense. It's not like he was told to laugh out loud, so he does it to cheer himself and Yuna up. So in context, it does make sense.
My journey
to be full of...
But it's still hilarious.
Okay.
But yeah, I can understand if you just see the laugh scene by itself, then of course you're gonna think it's like terrible. It makes it.
I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
I mean,
Sorry.
yeah,
Well,
a little.
All right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose.
Yep, that's the
And
next place.
Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Up the stairs we go, finally. Up those long, long stairs. Yeah, me too, Tigris. It's been a long stream. Look at this long road. Please give this the latest symbol token of my gratitude. Between high potion. So this is it. This road here, this is where the game like opens up a little more. You still don't have like full direction, you're still kind of going on a straight path. But yeah, you're not just going from boat to city to boat to city. Now here's just a straight up road. Now this is where the traveling of the game starts. But even though that is where the traveling of the game starts, that is where this stream ends because we have now hit this month's quota goal. We started this stream at 7 o'clock, and now it's 11 o'clock. We started from Kilika, and now we've reached the Mihen High Road, which is our stopping point. We saw the meme scene of the laughter, and we did it. Now let's get the Save Spear, because there's one more thing that's going to pop up. Watch this. Yep. Thanks to the Besaid Oryx achievement, Save Spears are now able to teleport you to the Blitzball Stadium. And now, the thing we've been doing since the beginning of the stream is if you press the Y button, now you can scout people to join the Aurochs. That is something I'm probably not going to be doing during the mainstreaming thing because I need to save my gil for a later side quest that comes later in this game. And, you know, recruiting players costs gil, which I can't really afford to do. So, I'm not going to mess with that too much as we go through the main game. But eventually, at some point, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm going to do a stream where I do a whole bunch of Blitzball matches. You guys will see that and see how it all goes. That's way farther than that. We're talking about months in the future because the next few streams are going to be focused on actually making game progress. But yes, I'm going to save the game. Look at that. It's been 8 hours of gameplay. Well, that's going to just about do it for the night, guys. We did it. We went 4 hours, just about 4 hours. Went from the beginning of Kilika all the way to Luca. So, we'll be playing some more FF10 next month. Whenever our next JRPG club meeting comes, we'll figure out what the next endpoint is going to be. Honestly, I have an idea of where it's going to end. I think we're going to try... Again, I'll talk to them about this, so don't take what I'm about to say as gospel. But I think the next endpoint is probably going to be when we get the third Aeon Summon. I think that sounds like a good endpoint. But again, we shall see. So... Hey guys, for coming out to this stream of Final Fantasy X. If you enjoy the stream and you want to join the JRPG club, all you need to do is get yourself a copy of FF10, and you can get to that same point, and then just message one of us, and you can join the JRPG club. You can either message me directly at Mr. Louis Don on Twitter, or you can message HPCritical on Twitter. That's critical_HP for their Twitter. So you can message them directly if you would like to join the JRPG club yourself and join in on the fun. If you join in, you may even be invited to our podcast that we do at the end of each month. Who knows? But that was this stream. Tomorrow we got some more Animal Crossing. We're continuing the Animal Crossing Through the Day series. This one coming up is going to be from 4 to 6. It'll be a 2-hour break, and then we'll be doing some more JRPGs with Tokyo Mirage Sessions at 8. And I'm just going to show you guys this real quick. So we had mentioned a few days ago that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team is no longer on the schedule. Instead, it's going to be more sporadic streams whenever I get to the next endpoint. or not endpoint, but the next story bit, and I've already done that. So I'm going to be doing a stream of this on Wednesday at 1 p.m. if you guys want to tune in as we do the next story segment. Probably be an hour and a half, however long it takes to do that story segment. And that's pretty much it as far as streams that are upcoming. So again, if you enjoy this stream, follow us on our Twitter at Critical HP, our Facebook at HPCritical, and check out our website. We got all kinds of articles on gaming, movies, TV shows, anime, all that good stuff. Our main thing is the main thing is opinion pieces, because that is our jam. So you can go ahead and check all that out. And yeah, tune into our future streams. Animal Crossing Tokyo Mirage Sessions tomorrow, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon following that. Oh! One more thing. I'm sorry. Because we did play Final Fantasy, I'm going to go ahead and plug this as well. We're doing a charity stream on Friday, because that is the release of Final Fantasy VII Remake. We were originally going to just do that for 2 hours, as we normally do on Friday nights from 8 to 10. But we are partnered with the charity gamers to do a special charity stream. So that stream is actually going to be going for 4 hours, from 8 to midnight. And that stream and that whole entire playthrough of FF7 is actually going to be hosted by my co-host Christy. So she'll be taking the lead on that one, and I will be basically co-hosting there, guiding her basically. Well, she'll be the lead because it's Final Fantasy. Anyway, yeah, so a lot of Final Fantasy in the future. But that'll do it for tonight, guys. So thank you guys for watching, and have a good night. Bye.